Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Yeah, Scooby... Oh, wait, what are we doing? How we doing? How is everybody? Is there anybody even in chat right now? Am I just jackassing to myself? I don't know. I never know. Maybe this whole thing's a fucking hallucination. Maybe I have never streamed. Maybe I just I don't even own a camera. I'm just hallucinating all of this. No one here but us trees. See, that could be like coded speech though, Project Dark Fox. You could be indicating that I smoke way too much weed, which is probably true, but not like in the hallucinatory sense, because it doesn't do that. Like if this was a bad movie, that might be the case. Is life just a bad movie? Real life would make a terrible movie. Real life is so fucking boring most of the time, and then the times when it's interesting for like a lightning strike's worth of time, and it's interesting in like a really tragic kind of way. Who would watch that? You guys heard of that movie Boyhood? That one where how long it took, like 12 years to make or some shit like that. I think it's got Ethan Hawke in it, and it's about like a boy growing up, and it has the boy when he's young, and then they filmed it over 12 years, so he grew up over the course of it, and then they film it like him going off to college or some shit like that. I heard it was garbage. Took the Twitch source code and stuck you in the Truman Show. God, my life would be so much more interesting if this was like the Truman Show. Oh. Are there cameras like everywhere though? In that case, you would like... If this was like the Truman Show, who the hell would watch it? It would be disturbing. The things I do and say when I think no one's watching, and then it turns out that literally everyone is. Oh no. Real life is a poorly programmed MMORPG. The endgame content's pretty... Yeah, it definitely... You know what? It's definitely one of those MMOs that feels like a job. Because you gotta get a job. I'm depressing myself. Like already, just right off the bat. This does not bode well. Isn't even any character creation. You're stuck with what you've got. In character creation for MMOs and even for RPGs, like back in the day, I used to make characters that I felt like self-inserts. I would try to make, you know, me, and even try to replicate my face to some degree. And the older I get, the more I just make just the ugliest motherfucker. I just play with the sliders and find the weirdest things it can do and make the most horrific face that I possibly can. I don't know what that says about me. Hey, Pun Expected, how you doing? Also to Square, Project Dark Fox, of course, good to see you, man. People keep asking me to kill mud crabs. Me and my buddy, and I know I brought him up last time, but there are a few particular games, a few particular songs that always make me think of my old buddy McDavid, who unfortunately, what's the phrase? I want to use like a polite phrase. You say like someone passed, but he went off to the Forever War and never came back. And he and I, there's just things that always make me think of him, and the mud crab remark is always one of them, because we'd be walking around like outside the barracks, and he would just walk up to me, and he would put his arm like in the generic Skyrim position and be like, "So, have you seen any mud crabs lately?" And I'd be like, "Oh yes, they're disgusting creatures," and then we just leave. We wouldn't say anything else of substance to each other. They're disgusting creatures. Ah. We did our best. We did our best to be the NPCs that we wanted to see in the world. We'd get funny looks. We also used to, periodically, as we were walking down the road, we would just cut right into the combat run from Gears of War and run to the nearest piece of cover. It was, we were bored and we had a lot of time on our hands. And there really was not much to do on that base. Zombie Brush Studios, also known as Machine God, or also known as Rio Hassenpfeffer, also known as Project Dark Fox. Actually, you might not be current on the joke that I keep confusing people for other people. I joke about it so as to cover up the fact that my brain is actually turning into mush. One day at a time. Which is why maybe maybe I should drink less coffee. I don't know. Can coffee make you dumber? It's supposed to make you sharper. How you doing today, Zombie Brush? Thank you so much for getting that shout out, Project Dark Fox. Zombie Brush, who was on earlier. How did the rest of your stream go, man? Working on some little 6mm tankaroonies, and it looked like you had a bunch of the unseen Dugram mech designs that I whipped up. Oh my god, I've got to post the new Shadowhawk. Fuck, how have I not done that? I completely redid the Shadowhawk. I completely redid the basic Dugram. I changed its cannon and a few of the connection points. I changed its joints. I added a few more little details, and then I just completely failed to put it on Thingiverse. I need to do that. I need to make sure I get that done tonight. Indeed. Indeed, Project Dark Fox. But while only one of them may be a furry, they all make me feel warm and fuzzy. It's less effective if you can't hear me slurping the coffee. Hang on. Oh my god, that's hotter than I realized. Back when Dishonored came out, we'd go, shall we gather for whiskey and cigars later? I still haven't played Dishonored. Should I play Dishonored? I remember when it came out to Square. I have not actually played through it. Amish Stig, welcome in. It is good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? Going back on later, 2 streams in 1 day. A true fucking champion. So, full disclosure, the reason we're doing Space Marine today, I've been sitting here, I don't think I've moved in like 6 hours. I have been sitting here on ZBrush.
There's
just
something about Canopian cat girls that give me that warm, fuzzy feeling. Or maybe it's just my allergies.
I have been doing just bases, just cobblestone bases, and then I same chair, I scooted over to my workstation and I was gluing down some flocking and doing some, I got lost in ZBrush for the last few hours, and I looked up and I was like, oh, it's 4:15. I'm not ready to do shit. Let's play some Space Marine. Oh no, Zombie Brush. No, I've rigged it up, man. It's cool. I got like a bunch of gallon jugs underneath the desk. It's the way of the road, you know? I don't have to get up for shit. Well, I do have to get up for shit. That is okay. Ironically, that is the one thing I do have to get up for. It's free on Game Pass. You want to know what's fucked up? I think I own it. Ow, I think I own it. Let me see. I think I bought it and then never played it. Yep, there it is. Dishonored. In my Steam library. No, I did play it. It says here that I have played it for 4.2 hours. I have no memory of it. Do I have any achievements? I got 2 achievements. I got Dishonored, complete the intro missions, and I got Vanished, escaped prison, and navigated sewers undetected. That's weird. I think I just did the intro and I was like, I'll come back to this later, and I got distracted, and... I mean, at this point, it's just a meme, isn't it? We all own hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games on Steam, and we've played, like, maybe 100 of them? And most of those for not very long? It's like 5 to 10 games that I've got like 500 hours in, and then the rest are like, you bought me when I was on sale, and that is that Raven Art Minis. Raven Art Minis, don't I follow you? I feel like I do. Hang on, let me have a look real quick. How you doing today, Raven Art Minis? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Storm Chasers. Oh, I totally do. Yeah. Yeah, Raven Art. I've been in your stream a couple of times. It's good to see you, man. Speaking of follows. Our very... Oh my god, I just spilled coffee. Not too bad, but I spilled a little bit. Let me fix it. Our very own Rodan, also known as Robin, who posts a lot of art, mostly of his painted Batman minis, some Marvel minis, God damn it, I did spill some coffee. That sucks. Well, it's not that bad. I didn't get it on anything sensitive, so that's something. He is going to be starting streaming soon, and he has a new title here on Twitch, which is, if I can look here, Rockin_Robin_Workshop. Y'all should go give that man a follow. He's a good personal friend of mine. We used to play games and bullshit and paint all the time down when I lived in Texas. He is a phenomenal painter, and I'm really, really looking forward to him getting going here on Twitch. Hamburg Tack, welcome in. You missed the best part of the stream, Kursala. You missed the best part of the stream. Like I hit go, you know, and the stream came up, and the countdown went down, and the music played, and I told some of the best jokes that have ever been told on the planet Earth. I can't remember what they were, but I told them. Also, the videos were mysteriously deleted from the timeline. But, you know, everyone who was here knows what I'm talking about. Their lives are enriched for having been here. I think that they actually, like, their health improved. Their cholesterol dropped a little bit. Their endorphin levels kind of spiked. They started they made more serotonin than they normally do. It was pretty great. Well, that's because you're kind of a doubting Thomas there, Kursala. Phaedros, it is good to see you. Amishtig is a mixed bag. The good got to see Alpha Strike the other night. Don't know if I'll go back to full bore after 2 years of playing Bolt Action, Erewhon. Ooh, how is Erewhon? By the way, Amishtig, Erewhon is not a game that I ever played, but I remember when they started pushing it, and it looked cool. Extra layer of abstraction appeals in a big way. The bad got hard confirmation that I was indeed disowned in 2017 via a message from my father. Just, oh shit. Really? That's some fucking bullshit, man. Amishtig, I don't know your situation, so please don't take anything that I say. You know, take everything with a grain of salt, because God knows context is everything, particularly for personal situations like that. But, you know, fuck them assholes. That's all I'm saying. I hope that it's not too much of a blow overall. But you know what? You know what? You're not disowned from right here. From the circle of trust that is the Thunderhead Studio stream from the Storm Chasers. Amishtig, you fucking belong here, man. And I realize that is not much in comparison to learning that, but I hope that it's like, you know, a little bit of something. Just a little bit. The little bit that I can give, man. Need to get some LA Totally Awesomes in Simple Green, and the Sonic Cleaner didn't clean off the Krylon cat. Ooh, Krylon. Is it? Yeah. Rattle can paints are almost always going to be harder to take off because they use different solvents and accelerants, Agusaku. But, you know, yeah, give it some time. Is it on a plastic mini or a metal mini? You probably already know this, but if it's a metal mini, just dump that shit in some acetone, man. Just direct acetone. If it's plastic, don't get it anywhere near the acetone. One or the other. Other than scatterbrained and having a leg covered in coffee, I mean, that's my everyday, for the most part, Stig. Yeah, Hamburg, I know, buddy, but you know, I can't be expected to repeat my performances. I'm sorry, you just have to be here. You just have to be here, which, to be fair, most of the time you are. So I'm sure you'll catch something good here pretty soon. Oh god, that wasn't mean. That was not at all. Erewhon is an odd mix of Antares and Warhammer Fantasy. That doesn't sound bad to me. Antares is a great rule system in that it's largely built on Bolt Action, which is also a great rule system. I don't feel like it's a terribly competitive rule system, because as much as I like the die drawing mechanic, I have had the die drawing mechanic, particularly in Antares where you can manipulate it, I've had the die drawing mechanic result in players just getting completely boxed out for entire turns. Both when I manipulated the dice bag and just because of the luck of the draw. Of course, in Antares, I'll fully admit that I game that system. I play Gar, and then I load the dice bag with every possible die that I can, and then I set off all my reactor boosters, or whatever they're called. The plasma reactors all in the same turn, so I double my dice. I just pick the turn where I'm like, you don't get to go this turn. And then I overwhelm people. It's kinda bullshit. War Master Shaki, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. And a very good morning to you. I knew back when he blurted out in the middle of a drunken tantrum. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to go into the details too much, because they're personal details. But, and obviously I can't say for sure that I know, you know, everybody, we're all different. Our lives are all different. We react to things in different ways. I have experienced something similar and a similar disappointment in someone in my life like that. So I have some small inkling of what that feels like, and you have my absolute and sincere sympathies, man. That sucks, and I'm sorry to hear it. Plastics Reaper Bed Mimic. Oh, yikes. If it's that Reaper PVC, that stuff can be real funny, particularly about spray paints. The good news is that if it is a Reaper PVC figure, if you wind up having to replace it, it won't be terribly expensive. Not that that's an ideal answer, but you know, it can't hurt the pocketbook too terribly much. I should probably, like, have Space Marine pulled up rather than Dishonored. That's a good idea, right? How do stream? How for do to making streaming? I actually really like Battletech Alpha Strike. I didn't used to. I've kind of come around on it. It needs more work as a game. Alpha Strike needs some focused development time, and it doesn't get it right now, and that's unfortunate. There are a number of fan modifications of Alpha Strike that are pretty good, but it needs a new rulebook, and it needs like a solid second edition pass. I think the problem is that responsibility falls to Catalyst Game Labs, and they're not very good at writing rules. They don't even seem very interested in writing rules. Like, they don't. That's they're like a game company, but they're like, oh, we don't do that here. That's not a thing. We just publish, which is unfortunate because Alpha Strike really, it needs a couple of dedicated rules passes on it to turn it into a more fleshed out game. My problem with Alpha Strike is it doesn't have anything setting it aside from similar war games. It kind of just does stuff that other war games... The problem with Alpha Strike is that it is an attempt to dumb down classic Battletech to a standard war game level, and that's kind of all it is, instead of being its own game trying to have an identity. So it doesn't really have any identity right now, outside of the models that you play it with. Every rule in the Alpha Strike book is similar to a rule you'll find in other war games. The problem is those other war games do those rules, do that balance, do that flavor better. And it doesn't have anything to really grab you, and I wish that it did. What grabs you about Alpha Strike is it's Battletech, but it doesn't take me 8 hours to play a game with 4 models. That is the hook, and it needs a better hook than that. Yeah, exactly, Phaedros. Exactly. Just woke up, gonna grab some breakfast. Also imagine someone 3D print a real life-size bolter gun. It has happened. It has happened, Shaki. How you doing, Plank Walker? It's good to see you, man. Rolling against agility to get a shot at a third move action. Ooh, oh, and a pin if you fail. I kind of like that. I like the risk-reward decisions in games like that. Assaults include follow-ups, and instead of an auto break, a bucket of pins for the loser. Yeah, that makes sense for a game like Erewhon. If you're going to take a system like Bolt Action, because in Bolt Action and Beyond the Gates of Antares, if a unit breaks after an assault, it's just poof, gone. They either flee the field, or they're killed while fleeing, or some combination of these things, which makes sense for those games because those are shooting games. They're games about World War II, or a game about the far future of you know, the many worlds accessible from the Antares Gate Nexus. And in those worlds, you're mostly shooting. 90% of units shoot. Very, very few have melee options. So melee is decisive. In a fantasy game, you're going to switch that ratio up. You're going to have, like, you know, 80% melee, 20% ranged. So they definitely needed to do something about that. I'm glad to hear that they did it. Oh, Roland. Oh, Roland, so many. They need to give some identity to the mechs, first of all. They need to integrate the classic mech quirks in a way that isn't just a series of awkward keywords. They somehow have too many keywords and keywords that don't really do enough or much. I don't hate everything about it, but it's a very flat game. I should do like some actual notes. Maybe that's what we should do. We should do all that work for them and come up with a better version of Alpha Strike. Or just a different game entirely. Which, as it so happens, some people are doing right now. I'm doing pretty well, Plankwalker. Roland, ditching all your homebrew mercs. What for? Alpha Strike uses Battle Force's formation system to give the general flavor that you lose with the abstraction. The Create a Combat manual has a lot of them. Averaging about 45 minutes a turn, 8 on 8, and the manager had never played before. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. That's much more reasonable. Beta Strike. Omega Strike. That's what I'm alluding to. Kursala. 3rd Regimental Combat Team of the Star League Defense Force, aka the Eridani Light Horse. I love the Eridani Light Horse. Not just because they're super fucking easy to paint, which they are. I have done entire companies of ELH using almost nothing but dry brushing, and it has been shockingly effective. Battle Force 2, but you can control individual mechs. And see, I'd like to see something like that, where there was kind of an abstract large company command system for armor and infantry, and then mechs were treated as... I mean, honestly, like, Cav Strike Ops already does a lot of this pretty well, in the way that Cav activations are treated differently than infantry activations. And they operate in battle groups, which Alpha Strike kind of does, but the way lances are integrated into Alpha Strike is just like a flat bonus to everything that's a part of the lance. And I don't know. It loses a lot of the flavor that BattleTech draws me in with in the first place. Heard that Games Workshop marketing dropped by 19% in the last month. Marketing as in they're spending 19% less money on it, or that they're getting 19% less, like, response. It was called MechWarrior Dark Age. Dude, MechWarrior Dark Age was a great fucking game. Like, I try not to dwell on that or go, oh, we should just bring back MechWarrior Dark Age, because it's like, you gotta keep moving forward, can't dwell too much on the past, but Dark Age was, mechanically speaking, a fantastic game and a great idea. I also liked the spirit behind it, the attempt to return to the 3025, to the post-Fourth Succession War era. I love the introduction of the internal combustion engine mechs. I like the combined arms operations. I like the focus on armor. I love the integrated clicky bases are actually really neat. It has suffered from just a really poor reception due to a number of factors. And it's you know, you play enough games. You spend enough time playing tabletop games, and you see games like that come and go. You see games like Rune Wars come and go, and you just realize, like, it has nothing to do with how good the game is. The success of a game seems to have almost nothing to do with how good the game is. A bad game struggles to succeed, yes, but just being good doesn't mean that it will. It also has to be marketed well. It has to hit the right demographics. People have to be kind of in the right mood for it. It needs a lot of push from local gaming groups that can be really hard to motivate. What it needs is a lot of capital for that initial push. And that happens very rarely. I thought the clicky bases were fine to Square. I mean, like, personally, I'd rather the little clicky stats be off the units themselves, just on the sideline. Take the clicky base off to the side to use it to represent it, but I don't think it was terrible. D6 is rolling off Tannhauser Gate. D10's glittering at the shoulder of Orion. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. That might be one of the best goddamn speeches in any sci-fi movie ever. They're making 19% less. Games Workshop needs a kick in the ass. I am hoping, like, I am a cynical man, and I predict things fairly cynically. And my cynical prediction for the big exodus from Games Workshop is that it is short-lived and toothless. That is my prediction. I want to be proven wrong. As much as I may predict that, I want to be proven wrong. So if I'm wrong, that's fucking fantastic, and I'll celebrate. I hope that they get the kick in the ass that they genuinely need to start caring about their fucking product again. Well, that's pretty cool, Phaedros. It was a good game. It was a good game. It had solid, honestly, in my opinion, really solid lore. It was everything that, like, if you were to ask me today, what would you do with BattleTech as an IP? What would you try to do? I would just describe Clicky Tech, basically. I would just describe MechWarrior Dark Age, effectively, with maybe a couple of small changes. And it really does make me sad that it wasn't better received overall. But I'm glad that it had a positive effect in your area, Phaedros. A little love for it in its heyday because they did it so dirty. Blind boosters, yes, blind boosters were rough. They didn't handle it well. They really didn't. They were just... It's funny how a couple of bad decisions can tank a game like that did. And, you know, it's hard to really judge all of the factors because the factors for the reception of a tabletop game are multifaceted, to put it mildly. Let's get Space Marine fired up. We're going to be closing the Storm Report, which, by the way, as a reminder to folks, Storm Report is now one entry each, since we're doing it pretty much 3 times a week. That'll give you 3 chances to get your photos shown. So if you're looking to share something, you're looking to share some minis you've painted, some 3D sculpting you've done, whether it's a work in progress, whether you did it yesterday, whether you did it last year, it's just something you want to show off, something you want CNC on, please feel free to jump into the Thunderhit Studio Discord, go to the channel mark the Storm Report, and post a picture that we will take a look at the end of our stream today. But it is one. We're gonna have some redemption options to switch that up. We're just figuring out amounts at the moment, and entries for that are going to close as I get the game fired up tonight. May I ask a question to everyone who owns an Imperial Titan class 40K mini? How big is that mini? Someone wants me to make one of my giant moving fortress machines as a miniature. Well, there are a number of Titans, Warmaster. If you're talking about... So there's Adeptus Titanicus scale, which are very small. And then if you're talking about 28mm scale Titans, I think like a Warhound is about a foot tall. A Reaver is maybe a foot and a half. A Warlord is 2.5 feet tall or so. And I don't know anybody who has an Imperator. They're big, though. When YouTuber was like, former GW fans don't have the teeth to stay away from GW. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen there. Again, my prediction is very, very cynical. I want to be proven wrong. I want people to give Games Workshop the wake-up call that they so desperately need. At the same time, I think it's funny that the big wake-up call that the fans so desperately needed was just a company that makes money looking to protect the property that it makes money with. But, whatever. You know, I'm not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. The one with the giant church on its back. That's an Imperator class Titan. Like 4 feet tall. I think an Imperator would be probably around 4 feet tall in 28mm scale. That's kind of a guess, though. The thing is that scales in 40K, particularly for Titans, have varied wildly from like author to author. But I think 3.5 to 4 feet tall on an Imperator would be a pretty reasonable estimate. Let's go ahead and get this game fired up. What do you say? Wait, hold up. No! I did it wrong. Alright, let me fix it. Change my sound settings around here a little bit. Normally, I cue the game up before I get going, but today I was like, nah, I can do it live, because I'm, you know, an idiot. Alright, that audio is queued up. You know what always gets me about... I just saw somebody printing, like, a Warlord or something. And they do the thing where it's got, like, doors in its legs and shit. Like, little doors and hatchways, like, people can deploy from the legs. And every time I see that, I'm like, where do you suppose the people fit? Like, those legs would be completely filled with support structures, hydraulics... moving components. You couldn't put a fucking person in there. That's ridiculous. They're not that big. And if you do make them that big, then they're just, like, nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Silver View 26. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. So I want to make my World Destroyer Walker as a miniature. Well, I'm interested to see that. I don't know that I've seen that one, Shaki, but I'm curious. I admit. Negative Cha. Oh, charisma. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, Cha. Cha. I've said that name. We've spoken before, and I just put together that it's negative charisma. I'm really having a great day. Just a fantastic day. Mohandi, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Just a bunch of Marines stacked in on them. Yeah, like sardines. It's like that, right? Titans are like 3 kids in a trench coat. They just fall apart into Ultramarines at a certain point. Alright, let me get the sound working here. C. Okay, that should be working. But I'm not getting any audio from it for some reason. Hang on a second. Because you're not hearing the game audio, right? Let me reset it. There we go. Now it should be working. Now it should be working. All I hear is silence. Why do Phaedros, when I read that, I just hear, like, Werner Herzog. When I look into the eyes of Captain Titus, all I see is pain. When I listen to his screams, all I hear is silence. Yeah, Pixel Gen. Walker is a mountain-sized machine, while the World Destroyer is 13 inches taller than that because it's a forbidden war machine. Forbidden. I'll be curious to see where that project lands. Alright, so I should be able to just continue right on into where we left off last time. So, let's play some Space Marine. Space Marine. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Play some Smurfs. Smurfs and Smoofs.
Pilot, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
I'm your man.
Here they come, starboard side.
Chunka, chunka, chunka.
Incoming!
This is a fun little sequence. I like a little orc fighter bombers cruising in. And there's storm boys just going crazy with rockets on their backs. Oh, I didn't get all of them. Stop shooting me with pistols while riding rockets. It's a little odd that they can take so many hits from a heavy bolter. It's okay. It's okay. Who cares?
Boys going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position.
How long does this go on for? Don't worry about the heavy bolter shooting you in the side, Valkyrie. Somehow that's less damaging than the orcs with axes swinging at you. Ah, get off. Fucking shooter boys are a real pain in the ass. Just riddle it with bolts. Can I jump off? Oh. I was really hoping I was going to leap out of the Valkyrie. The sequence should have continued with me just leaping from ship to ship. Oh, but we're there apparently, so it's time to crash. And on the movie. Thanks for getting me this far, guys. See you later.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2
Oh, this
is
bridge
down.
is fucked.
I require immediate
It's
transport.
like a kaiju
We're
came
on a
through
bridge,
here.
Captain.
Speaking of kaiju, are there any orc gargants in this game? Because there really should be. Oh, shit. I gotta remember how to play this game. Okay. Get away from this mob for a second. Oh, just hammer through him. Just hammer through. Oh. Wait, what button does... Okay.
Is the Emperor's currency.
I forgot what button activates my Fury mode. And I threw a grenade at my own feet. Whoopsie daisy.
Coming, Lieutenant.
Valkyrie had door
Valkyrie
gun on
2
both
is down.
doors. Or if there had been
I
two
require
Space
immediate
Marines in
transport.
one ship, oh my god, they never would have stood a chance, right? I feel like maybe it's Q that activates my Fury? Nope. 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 Guys, I don't know how to play the game. I'll figure it out after I get through this part. How about that? And shoulder charge into a blood cloud. Why am I not using my melter? There we go. Oh, that solves all my problems. Okay. Okay. This is what you guys tune in for, right? People who forget how to play the game that they're supposed to be streaming? See if we can get some of them headshots. care of these assholes. You take so many shots. Oh, and some more. And shoulder charge. Get as many as I can there. I like the shoulder charge more than just the basic attack. I remember how to do this. Boom. And one for you. Okay. Maybe a little bit of a breather. Another wave of orcs. We'll find out. How you doing there, Happy Man O'Coral? It's good to see you, man. Alt F4 does it. Oh, that's a joke I haven't heard in hours. It's so original. Oh my god. Will you fucking die? Where are you even coming from? Alright, gaining some ground at long last. Oh shit. Pulp some grats. Got some mushrooms. Stop hitting me with fucking axes. I am a 9-foot-tall Superman with a rocket gun, and this is ridiculous. Yeah, because GW upgraded orcs to toughness 5. You know what? Fuck you. Be melted. Use the gun with infinite ammo for a minute. Chunka, 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 chunka. I love the little screen shake. It does so much for the feel of the
Valkyrie
game.
on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
Is that really all I had to do was just fight my way to the end of this stupid bridge and then you could pick me up? Why couldn't you have got me at the end?
Very good.
Whatever. At least Lieutenant Mira's alive. I would have been upset if she had died.
Farewell, Captain.
Sorry, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Mira. It's a British game. Space British people.
Too many gunships. We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Oh, hey, look, the other characters. And the guy who's definitely not the villain.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
Give me a power
Wait
axe.
for then. Further delay is intolerable.
Sure, I got ammo for everything.
Yes.
Doesn't look like there's any
Come.
meltas here.
With no time to waste.
Alright. Ah, Phaedros, whatever. Whatever. They're big. They're big. They're big fellas. Oh, shit. Oh, Stig. Oh, that's awful. Who's shooting rockets from where? There he is.
Kill them, Space Marines!
Oh, that was the wrong button. I should try hitting them with my gun when I shoot it. Stalker Bolter is really freaking nice. Well, the last gun is arguably a better sniper, but I like the Stalker Bolter. The fact that it doesn't take forever to reload between each shot. Oh, that's a lot. There we go. I like the way the melt is realized in this game. Instead of just being like a beam of fusion energy, it's a wave of death. Oh no, they blew up the bridge, and as a Superman, I definitely couldn't climb over there, or jump this, or anything like that, or climb over those rocks. I have to go this way. Oh, Phaedros, they ain't been beaky for a long time. Though I maintain that is still... The Corvus is still my favorite mark of full Space Marine armor, short of the classic Thunder Warrior look. Almost out of bolts.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Oop. It was really convenient so that I couldn't see what I was doing. Thanks for that. Oh my god, I'm getting killed by rockets from long range? What the fuck? Oh, I just died. I died to nothing but shooting. That's horribly embarrassing. Yeah, no, this whole game is pretty great, Amishtig. If anything, I'm sad that it didn't get the sequel that it rightly deserved. Let's get a jump start on these rocket assholes so that that doesn't happen again, eh? Get out of my way! Does the Codex Astartes support you standing in front of my fucking sniper shot, you little bitch?
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
More rockets I can kill before I trigger the wave of assholes? No? Okay. That was probably a waste. Get in here. Okay, legitimately, I need to find out what button it is that I activate my Fury with, because I don't remember. These are all just combos. That's not what I need. How many buttons are there? Is it T, maybe? This is embarrassing. I'm just gonna push every button until something happens. Oh, it's T! It's T! We figured it out. Now we can get stuck in good and proper, huh? Oh my god, I got so fucked up so fast.
So,
Oh, those rockets.
tomorrow.
I am playing the game on hard. T for testosterone. Okay, yeah, that's important to remember. Let's try this again using a little trick I like to call the right way. Where you going, man? Come on. Present yourself for Shoosting.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Yeah.
Find the door.
Just not gonna waste any time with him this time if I can help it. Should get a reload at some point, right? In the fucking leg and... Oh yes, that's right. The old classic King Kong kill. That old chestnut, who doesn't love that one? Need to go after those rockets.
Kill the spice balloons.
Chop. Chop. Boom. Ow. Slow-moving plasma projectiles. Give me some health back. Maybe I can flank around to the back of the other rocket guy. Let me just chop the air around you a few times. Demonstrating my prowess. It's like a haka. Really weird seeing a guy in that armor doing a combat role. Yeah, they're, you know, unnatural in every conceivable way. Alright, what did I miss? They're always described that way in the books. Moving with unnatural speed given their size and surprising every normal human. Because, you know, they're ridiculous. Everything in 40K is ridiculous. The entire setting, like, ridiculous is the premise. They wave their hands in the air and they invent some element X that makes it possible. In Battletech, for instance, Phaedros, they go, Myanmar, and you're like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. The point is robots kicking and flipping. And if the excuses get us there, then I'll accept them.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
That's convenient. We get to go into the sewers. Oh, a sewer level. I'm so excited. I'll take the last cannon. It does more damage. Are they trying? It looks like they're trying to get into the sewers. It's handy for me. That's where I'm going. Oh, I can't hit shit. I was trying to hit two at once and I hit nobody. Get up to him, get up to him, and melt him. Come on, rocket guy. Rocket boy, rocket guy, whatever. Not here to pander to your primitive orc ways. God, I have such a hard time hitting with the plasma pistol. The charge shot moves so slow. Even at close range. Well, that's a grenade box. I don't want to load up on that until I throw a few. Here, you can have one. Whatever, I'm not going to leave ammo untaken. Reload that there bolter. Oh my god, the rockets. So many. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. That was effective and launched them off the side. Kill him before the other one gets here. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And we shall know no fear.
On the one hand, I kind of wish you were invulnerable when you were glory killing, but I guess it makes... In games where you're invulnerable while doing stuff like that, what it turns into is stun kill, stun kill, stun kill, and you just do it over and over. And in this game, you do have to make some decisions about when you do it. That, for instance, was a good example of a very, very poor time to try to do that. Just for reference.
It's a fight now.
Crush the Space Marines!
We got 6 shots for the next.
I can blade!
He died as I was trying to grapple with him. That's okay. Might as well use 3 grenades since I'm about to pick up some more. I like the like Bear McCreary style drums.
Crush the Space Marines!
And the las cannon. Oh, so many rocket launchers. They just, oh my fuck. 4 rockets at once. Thanks, guys. That's great. I really appreciate that. Can you please stop kicking my ass? I'd really appreciate it. I'm going back here. You can come to me. Fuck you. Back. Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Come here. Give me your lifeblood. Give it to me. I'm gonna go down your throat to get it if I have to. Oh. Okay. Now we can try this under a little less pressure, eh? You rat fuck son of a bitch. You are my least favorite of the orcs. Even the shooters aren't that bad. We're in 40K is this magical las cannon that doesn't require shh. It's okay. Don't think about it. It doesn't matter. Something the Omnissiah's blessings.
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack.
It was Call all along. Yeah, it was all. It was all Call.
How large is the weapon?
He's kind of the storyline excuse
but the energy
for Games Workshop getting bored with their own technological limitations.
To the orbital spine. There. We will proceed through that door.
Well, given all the ammo surrounding it, I'm sure that this is going to be real easy. Oh, there's even a thunder hammer. Oh, shit.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
It doesn't let me use my special weapons if I have the thunder hammer, so I'm going to leave it for the moment. Use some grenades since I've got some that I can pick up. Oh, that bounced off like 3 different surfaces and hit nobody. From that box of 15 grenades, I will take 3. Wah, indeed, big guy. How you doing, neighbor Ben? Yeah, take your sweet time, jackass. Alright, now try using the thunder hammer since I've used up a lot of the ammo for the specials. Seems like the best time for it. It might not have been. In retrospect, there are a lot of them. I'm not gonna die to Grotz, I'll tell you that much. Come here, little guy. Come here. Smack. Woo! Just hit the air a few times. Oh, multiple knobs. Oh no. They have a really long swing radius and do a shitload of damage. Like that. I'm in a bad situation. I need to run away from it. I'm sorry, not run away. Tactically withdraw.
Step down.
I'm fucked. I am fucked. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. This is bad. Why are there so many? Oh, there's a door I can go through. Oh, thank God. Please close. Wonder how long that door was open. Could I have left earlier? I didn't even look. Okay. Yeah. Well, Phaedros, the Space Marines are like the cheap, mass-produced versions of themselves. They're because even the Thunder Warriors were bigger and tougher than Space Marines, weren't they?
With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire. You do
Actually,
not sound
I like
confident.
the Stalker Bolt more than the
Improvisation
last
and
cannon. So
experimentation go hand in hand.
it does more damage though. I'll just keep the last cannon. Screw it. Yeah, the Thunder Warriors were bigger, tougher, meaner, weirder. And the Space Marines are like the mass-produced, sort of downgraded version of that. And then the Custodes were like the perfected, but produced in far fewer numbers version. And now there's an army for everything. Oh my god, I remember the days when we didn't even... the only reason we knew what Custodes looked like were because we had some John Blanche art of them. Ah, little exploding squigs. I wish my allies had the good sense to shoot them before they got up to me, but then the game would probably be too. Get away from the grenade. Right in front of you, dude. Oh! Leandros, you are too stupid to be alive, man. Splat. Splat. Primaris are basically what would have invariably happened when the Nids showed up. Anyway. I still don't love that the Primaris Marines are essentially just what the Space Marines were written to be in the books. And what we as a community were always like, oh, why aren't the Space Marines bigger and tougher like they're supposed to be? Why do they die so easily? And they could have just updated the Space Marine model range and been like, hey, the models are bigger now, and maybe change the rules around a little bit. But they decided to introduce a whole new storyline that still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And I know that I'm just like, you know, pissing in the wind when I say things like this, but I don't like that there's been this renaissance in the Imperium in 40K. It's not even that I don't like it, like I'm upset about it, like, oh, it shouldn't be this way according to the lore, 40K, this and that. It's just that there is a technological renaissance in the Imperium of 40K makes me not give a fuck about 40K anymore. I'm not interested in the setting, because everything that was unique about the Imperium is just gone, because they want to sell new models. Because they weren't willing to give up the profits of selling the old models they had invested in, so they opted to make up bullshit instead of just updating. Let's pick those squigs before we do anything else. Here, more squigs. Go. Whole new storyline whose entire purpose is to justify selling a whole new range of slightly bigger Space Marine figures. Worse, like, the Primaris Marine figures are really nice and they look really good, but there are, like, I have a number of issues with the way that they did that. Not just with the fact that they introduced a whole new storyline just to sell models, but that those models are in many cases less interesting. The old Space Marines were more like space monks. I mean, look at the armor on these fucking guys. And the new ones they're still ornate, but they've moved more in the direction of being like tactical space operators with all sorts of combat gear and new weapons and longer rifles, and they just lost so much of the charm that they used to have. They're more like soldiers now, which I realize a lot of people like, and that's fine. You know, that's what people wanted. I don't want them to be like soldiers, I want them to be like a monastic order. But that was the pleasure of it, Roland, was that they were inherently ironic. They're called Space Marines, but they're fucking monks. Oh my god. They pushed a lot of the more religious aspects of the Space Marines off into the Sisters of Battle, which is probably a good place for it to go, but And the new vehicles, all their tanks fly now? And I know, I'm an old man shouting at the clouds, but I liked it when the only flying vehicle they had was the, what was it? Not Land Raider. Land Raider's the big crocodile-looking tank that's ancient. The Land Speeder. Land Speeder? No, what's the name of it? Why have I forgotten the name of the singular hover vehicle that they had? Was it just called Land Speeder? For some reason I thought it had a different name. But yeah, they had the one. And now everything flies. They couldn't just keep the Rhino. Oh no, they couldn't update the Rhino line because they want to keep selling Rhinos that they make with the old mold. They had to invent new bullshit. And all of it, I'm sorry, all the new Primaris vehicles look terrible. The repulsor tank looks like shit. It did. It did, Amishtig. Now, credit where credit's due, a lot of the updating that they did to the other model lines has paid off. While I don't like where the Space Marines are now, I love the Adeptus Mechanicus. I love all the new work they've done on the Sisters of Battle. They've done a lot of updating to lines that needed it pretty desperately. The Necrons have improved a lot. The Necrons have, like, identity now. I'm still a big fan of the old Necrons, where they, like, the point was they didn't have any identity, they were just space skeletons, but I think the whole new Egyptian dynasty theme works pretty well for them. You're not wrong, Phaedros, and this is something that comes up every time games change. Like, well, the old game still exists, you can still play it, and while that's true, it's not the same. Because these games are like living things, and the current living incarnation of it is... The new Sisters of Battle suits, the Nundums, yeah, they're okay. Space Monk thing was a flavor for the 10,000 mysticisms and degradation after the heresy. For the 10,000 years of mysticism and degradation... Wait, Phaedros, that sentence isn't quite working for me for some reason. Clarify. I request elaboration. I need health. I need to rip somebody's head off and drink their fucking blood. I love the atmospheric lighting in these sewers. It's very considerate of the production designers of the sewers. House of Secrets.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes.
Secrets?
Just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
That's an odd choice of programming. And of course you won't be able to turn them off because that's how this level has to go.
Lockdown in effect.
that one.
Sentry guns ahead.
Yep. Hey! Las cannon's good for something. Yeah, Phaedros, the Nundums are kind of an evolution of the, what was it called? The Dread Knight. The Dread Knight is like a really cool idea, a really cool concept. It's the kind of idea that sounds really good when you're sitting around the design table pitching it, and then the realization of it on the table interacted with the heroic scale of Space Marines in a way that just wound up looking goofy. They should have taken that one back to the drawing board. I would say the shit update philosophy started at the end of 3rd edition when they moved from Primarchs and named commanders only being for giant battles to seeing Mortarion in every goddamn fight. So I don't disagree, Datron Voltari. I got opinions. I do. I have opinions, and I realize that sitting around going, I wish things were the way that they were before, I wish things weren't the way that they are, is like the pinnacle of pathetic fucking grognard whining. Before I say anything, let me say that I recognize that. I also recognize, Datron Voltari, that you are on a 17-month sub streak, dude, and thank you so much for that resub. I don't like the big beats of most wargame settings like 40K. I talk about this when I talk about the setting of BattleTech as well. Like, I personally, as a gamer, you don't have to agree with me, I don't give a shit about the big beats of the lore. I don't care about the named characters. I don't care about who went to war with who at what time and what battles they fought and what operations happened. That's all. It's called fluff because it's not crunch. It's called fluff because it just exists in the background. It exists to inform why you're moving plastic mans around on the table and rolling dice to see which ones shoot. And that's fine, Roland. And I think that the things that you're into are why that continues to advance. And so when they do that, players like you go, hooray, I'm finally getting what I want, and players like me go, and we move on. And, you know, it's always going to be a give and take. But I don't give a shit about any of that. Like, all that just serves to inform the vague background. Because the stories that matter to me in these settings, in Warhammer 40K, in BattleTech, are the stories that you and I tell, you, there, and me, when we're standing across the table moving our plastic mans around. Those are the stories that interest me, and everything else exists to facilitate that. And so along that line, things like the Primarchs, I never wanted the Primarchs on my table. The Primarchs are figures of legend, and they should... Oh my god, hang on. They should remain there. They should remain as myths and legends that, ooh, we talk about like, ooh, well, it's crazy. These guys were even tougher than these guys somehow. Wow, the ancient history of the setting. And then one day they're like, we want to sell Robert Gilliman models, but he's dead. Technically, there's a legend he might still be alive, therefore he is. Like, okay, I guess now every single table has named characters on it. And, I don't know, it doesn't do much for me. Because they want to sell plastic, which I'm not saying that's necessarily even about. I'm not like, oh, they want to sell models, how dare they? They're a model company. Of course they want to sell models. Of course they're going to pursue whatever lets them sell the most models and the biggest models and the most expensive models. I guess I just wish that everything in the world catered to my oddly specific desires, you guys. Oh my god, so much shooting so fast. Only have 2 shots left on this thing. That's not good. I think there's probably more than 1 turret left in here. There's one. I'm not showing up as a target before it activates. That would be too convenient. And that was my last shot. Well, they're not too bad health-wise. That's something. I just, I'm nearly dead. That's all. No big deal. Oh. There's a servo skull up there. How do I... Oh, my fuck! Oh, no! Oh, everything went wrong! Stop! Please stop killing me! Please, please stop! Please stop, Mr. Servitor Man! Okay, and I'm almost out of bolts, too. I'm really sucking right now. Can I hit it with my plasma pistol? It doesn't move. So it shouldn't matter how slow the projectile is. It just matters that I get it on target the first time. Not quite enough to destroy it. Ah! It's so tough! Thank you so much, Kursala. I appreciate that. It won't die! Yes, Leandros. Kill it. Can you idiots please shoot something yourself? Oh, it finally blew up. Oh, we're struggling today, guys. No, don't close. I want to go there. Wait, how do I get up there? There's a servo skull up there, but there's no way to... Maybe I get to it later in the level. Sure hope I do. I mean, I should. It's a collectible, right? Ammo? Ammo clicks? Oh, thank you. Do I just heal when Fury is up? Let me try it. Yes, I do. Okay, that's a nice little health boost. I'll take it. And a few last cannon shots. Should be helpful because it looks like there's 2 turrets here.
Required to implement security protocols.
One there. And one there. Yeah, hooray, I got ammo for the plasma pistol. Oh! I probably could have shot those. Looks like they're on rails. Oh well. We solved it the old-fashioned way. Is it this way? No, can't go that way. Jump, 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 jump. Skull button. Oh, this room looks promising. Really glad I didn't miss with that final shot. Oh, the doors are locking.
Ultramarines. The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is
Why?
a control panel in the side
What?
room.
The sensors suck that badly?
Shut it down.
Oh, okay. There's a rocket turret right there. Oh, you made me waste ammo because you weren't a viable target for a second. I wish I'd brought the Stalker Bolter, if I'm being honest. I feel like I could have been more efficient with that. Not sure how many hits these things take from that. There's a typo I don't want to take any, might take my chances on. Orange beef. Crunchy chunks of beef sauteed with orange pea. How much Gatorade do you have to drink to make orange pea? That recipe seems really demanding. I guess you could also just not drink water for a while, but man, that's going to be a tough balance to catch it before it goes to brown. And like, you know, there's so many things about 40K that I do love. The pseudo-gothic futuristic architecture, like the specimen tanks with these sort of gothic arches on them. It's such a juxtaposition, and that's the charm of 40K to me, which is why what I mean, Roland, when I say the Space Marines used to be more like space monks rather than Space Marines, is because that is the juxtaposition. They're called Space Marines, but they're really more like a monastic order. Maybe once they were like soldiers, but so much time has passed that all these technological phrases and concepts have reverted on themselves.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
Oh, so you turned off the ones that I've already destroyed. That's really helpful, man. Thank you. Might as well swap it since I have no ammo for it. No, Stig, the Inquisitor can't actually do anything without me holding his hand, apparently. How do I get to that fucking servo skull? I feel like I've moved way past it by now and I can't go back.
What's kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages,
Have you just been...
theaters. This place reeks of
He's just been like dissecting orcs with big servitors on tables. What? What are you learning from that?
This way, Ultramarines.
They still have their clothing on, for God's sake. Now, for the excellent environment design through a lot of this game, these internal spaces are strangely boring. Ooh, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Space Marine recognized.
Kraken Bolter. Modified bolter fires adamantine cord Kraken ammunition, heavy damage to enemy armor, can pierce cover, permanently... Oh, it's just a bolter upgrade. Okay. Fine with that. Better bolter.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
Why are firing cores and activation chambers always in these huge rooms? Does it really need to be that big?
The core
I'll give the Imperium this. Their engineers are better than that of the Galactic
That is
Empire.
where the rest of the firing array is located.
Because they have handrails. You sure it was dissection and not vivisection? I'm guessing dissection because the tables are open. If it were vivisection, they would have to contain them more. I can't imagine a live orc on an open table just letting a servitor have his way with them. It's possible. It's just unlikely. Oh, fuck! Ah, it moves! Alright. Another one activated over here. 4 Stalker Bolter rounds to take one down. It's not too bad. Oh, no, not the melta. What are you doing? What the stop. Stop it. Stop. Shields charge back up. And one more. Oh, so many bullets. I want one of those guns. Side room? See what I mean? Like, if this was vivisection, I feel like there'd have to be some kind of shield here or something. The real answer, since we're talking about it, is that the game designers didn't even think about it. They were just like, put some orcs on it or something. Wow, that turret really fucked me up good. I was hoping I'd find a way to get to that servo skull over here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This is just a way that I could have gone instead of going right through the main room. Wow, it's good to know now. Now that I've already done it. Yeah, but the Stalker Bolter, I think, is better in more situations, Shock. Also, how you doing today, Shock21? It's good to see you, man.
Xenos detected.
Plus, you can store more ammo for the Stalker Bolter overall. I guess that's not strictly true. You can have 40 rounds for the Stalker Bolter. So it's 10. It's 10 you can take down. You can have 10 rounds for the las cannon. It actually equals out, being almost precisely the same. But I like the fact that I can pop off rounds from the Stalker more quickly. Also, when the Stalker Bolter disappears, I don't feel like quite as much of an asshole as I do when I just kind of wave my arm and a las cannon disappears up my ass. Come on, turn on. What happened there? Why did that only take 2? I have no idea. Do they have a weak point and I wasn't aware? Hey now, the shoulder pad's a classic. Don't you go ripping on the shoulder pads. That one just wasn't feeling it today. They are run by human brains. That one was just a depressed human brain. He's like, it's not... You know, my heart's not in my work. Because I don't have one anymore. Marvin, the auto turret. Yeah, the depressed auto turret. Big room, turrets on one end. This'll go great. Come on, turn on.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those
Maybe it's the little tank on the side? No, because that took 4. Maybe it's the skull face that I'm supposed to shoot? No. I have no idea what happened there. Though I love that that one was focusing on shooting Leandros. That was great. Leandros, we have found your purpose. Your face is your shield. Your face is my shield, as a matter of fact. So keep up the good work. The Codex Astartes supports using your battle brothers as human shields. Purity seal? Nice. Supreme Fury. I gain Fury and an increased speed. Oh, I'm just going to use it more often then. Sweet. Ammo for the Melta. Got my power axe. I'm good to go. Hey, what's up, Gear Falcon? What you painting?
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
So it's either turrets or
We'd better
orcs?
do
Honestly, I'd rather have the
quickly.
orcs. That's
This place will
fine.
be awash with orcs before long.
Of course.
Didn't
Security
I used to have a purity seal on the back of my shoulder? What
disabled.
happened to that?
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguard.
Finishing your Primaris
Please
Tech
proceed to the
Marine.
generator room.
You had started that one. I think we saw a picture of that one, didn't we, Gear Falcon? I really like that red that you were working with. Oh, I have this sinking feeling that I'm eventually going to paint more Space Marines, guys.
Here come the orcs.
I started that Force of Iron Snakes a couple years ago. I need to finish it. And I need to redo my my company, my Gravis captain for the Iron Snakes, because I did him before I had access to a 3D printer, and I went through a bunch of bullshit to find a Mastiff to go on his base, and it was never really a very good Mastiff. I could do so much better now.
Into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Hey, there's a servo skull I can get.
My work began with 2 simple questions. On that day, my ship had just entered the dimensional limbo of the warp. Most people do not like to think of the warp's true nature. After all, it lets us travel between the stars. But the warp is the realm of chaos. Creatures of absolute evil and absolute power take their strength directly from it. So, I asked my questions.
Oh, God.
Could I tap into that power? And what could I do with it?
Is there an award for most obvious secret bad guy? Come on. Holy crap, Riot Sister. Bringing the Riot Brigade. Riot Sister, how you doing? How was your stream? How we doing, Raiders?
Hello there.
Everybody having a good day? I certainly hope that you are. Thank you so much for the raid, Riot Sister, and welcome in. It's good to see you. I didn't even realize you were streaming. I didn't really check before I went on. This is gonna go great, I'm sure. I'm gonna put the thing in the thing, and it's gonna do the thing, and then all of our problems will be solved. The orcs will be gone, and there won't be any. This is the end of the game.
Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
I'm really sick of this fucking Inquisitor.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage.
Knock the boxes over.
Emergency containment right commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You will need to
Shoot the
manually
bad guys.
start the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the
Well,
firing
this door has a
chamber!
green button, so
Board the lift, Ultramarines!
that's where I'm going. Derped on how to make things larger, smaller. Yeah, that superliminal game seems pretty interesting. It's like perspective
Captain,
play,
you must
reminding
hurry.
you that you're looking
The
at a
Daedalus have
two-dimensional
cut
image
the main
ultimately.
conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect
I'm telling
the
you, after
conduits,
watching
Captain,
you enjoy that,
or we're
Riot
facing
Sister,
an overload that will rip
please
this
let me
planet
know when you're going to
apart.
play the Stanley Parable,
Understood.
because I want to watch you play that one. There is a team-based multiplayer, like, deathmatch, and also wave defense game mode on this to Square, so there is co-op available. And the multiplayer in this game is actually pretty excellent.
The chamber is infested. Clear it out. No mercy.
You swing my axe at nothing real quick, no big deal. Chop! Chop! Kick. Chop. Also a chop, and then a kick. That wasn't personal, Leandros, I just hate you. I guess it was personal. Push it closed. Really? That was the damage that the orcs did? They pulled the thing out? So I expected it to be worse than that. How
Inquisitor,
polite of them.
the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
Oh, pun expected. You just dropped me back into the, like, early 2000s, man. Punch, kick. It's all in the mind.
Authorization confirmed.
Nice little message at the end that made me a little misty-eyed. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD, because I'm kind of curious where it was going. We're gonna fire off this weapon, Riot Sister, known as the Psychic Scourge, that was built by an Inquisitor who definitely isn't evil. And it's gonna kill all the bad guys, and the game's gonna be over. Are you ready? This is what we've been building up towards the entire game. It's gonna go great. Let's do it.
Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence in progress.
Is that Magil Barrett?
Firing.
So we're gonna shoot the thing at the space elevator, and we're gonna use that as an antenna.
Look
Now
at
it's
the
glowing
spire.
purple. That's probably not good.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You've
Hey.
got something of mine.
Is it boss fight time? We can do this. Oh no, it's cutscene time. Oh no, everything got all smoky and sinister looking. Who could have predicted this? Obviously no one. You have a stupid haircut, Titus. Even Leandros has a more sensible haircut.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the
Curse
Inquisition!
his sudden but inevitable betrayal.
We can handle a few orcs.
I love this guy.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
You know what I've never done in 40K is a full orc army. I've never done one. Oh, here we go.
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
Now we're gonna get to have some Space Marines versus Space Marines, just slapping slabs of meat together. Is that Mark Strong's voice? Really? I didn't realize. Oh, there goes Guts Gaka, the orc, or whatever his name is. Oof, Terminator armor. Those proportions are wonky. They should have just done Mark Strong's face. That would have been better. Now I want to hear him singing Country Roads. That can't be Abaddon Roland. That would be way too big of a name character. Plus, he doesn't have the top knot. Oh no, the Inquisitor's evil. I had no idea. That's one of the primary blessings of chaos. Actually, pun expected. Your nose never itches again. Why do you think so many people fall? Oh no, not his soul or something. Shower me in your soul gas.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never.
You got a little something up your nose there, bro.
Without you. Captain
Just
Titus.
a little. You got a little. Looks. Maybe you want to have a doctor look at that.
Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality.
Oh, don't I feel stupid right about now? Oh, it's a square. Thank you. I was slouching pretty bad there. The blessed gateway is not yet large enough for these nuts.
You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war,
Hey, what's up, Jahal?
which
How you
impressed
doing, man?
my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor? But
Oh, yeah.
Drogon has been dead since before you first met.
Oh my God, that's the twist. He's not evil. He was a puppet.
By my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
Big goofy orc to the rescue. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. I want to be buddies with the orc. Can we do that? Is that where the story's going? Can it be? Please? Like at the end of it, Titus and the orc just like give each other a fist bump and go their separate ways?
We need an exit.
To the left.
It's not gonna happen, but it should. Yeah. Becomes like a fucking Like a police buddy cop. Buddy cop drama. These guys are less satisfying when they die. They just kind of turn to fart gas. Fucking bloodletters. I do remember the very end, Datron. I remember what happens at the very, very end because it's like obvious sequel bait, and then the sequel just never happens. Well, the kill against the Bloodletter was a little less visceral than the ones against the Orcs. Pun expected, that's my Fury meter. I can activate that and do cool stuff. I heal and I do more damage in melee when I turn that on.
Speak truth. Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us.
He's a space marine with no personality. He's a giant orc that just wants to smash this fall. Titus, orc guy.
I believe that was the real Drogon.
They're gonna learn that when your back's to the wall and chaos comes a-calling, you're gonna find friends in places you never expected. Something. Ooh, this looks fun. Let's get in there.
Keep moving!
Fuck it, charge through. I'm waiting for shit. I'm a human train, motherfucker. Oh, your little teleporting bullshit's kind of annoying. Oh god. I have 2 grenades. That should do it, right? Ooh, what's for dinner? Steak. Curious. Rob Schneider is the Orc. I can see this being. I can hear it. Even as I rip off Trey Parker and Matt Stone, I can hear it. Give me your face. I want your face. Give it to me. The other thing is the Bloodletters don't have that satisfying explosion of blood when they die that lets me know to stop shooting. Wow, that teleport is a little unnerving. Do nothing but charge attacks. Okay, maybe I'll do something other than charge attacks, because that was going south. What the fuck? I don't know how I just got locked in place for a second there, but I did. Have that explosion of blood when they die, and these guys just fall to their knees and end up hitting them too many times. Oh, I have a clip called Fart Gas. That's gonna draw people into the channel. Ooh, General Tso's and fried dump. Oh shit, those are like some of my favorite dishes. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. The one place that was in the town that I kind of lived near, the one Chinese place, had a kitchen fire and then closed down, so it's been tricky to get. It was good. It was good, but it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, Hamburg. Thank you for the reminder. How you doing today, Orcrist? It's good to see you, man. Can we get a shout out, by the way, if we haven't already, for Orcrist? A very talented painter here on Twitch.
That gate, it's
Thank you
getting
so
bigger.
much.
If it gets much larger, Nemeroth can...
Wow, you guys did it so close that you hit the... There is no cooldown, and you managed to trigger it.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the
You know what,
Titan's
Jahal?
cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage.
Oh, so the plan here is to turn on the
Invictus.
Titan and use the
We need
Titan
to
to
reach
shoot the
that
thing.
Titan.
Okay. That works. Let's do that. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna put you on my BRB screen for a second, which I just realized is gonna show you nothing because my 3D printer actually isn't running right now, which is kind of a first. I'll be right back. Yeah, there you go. It's just printing the air. That makes sense. Why not? Let's go with that. I want to show you guys something. I wonder if you can see it.
Yo, I heard you liked battle mechs, so I put a battle mech in your battle mech, and now Thunderhead's 3D printer is broken.
It finally came true, Hamburg. It finally came true. I have these grapes. Hang on. Hang on. I can show you by doing this real quick. This is unusual. We don't normally do this. Look at these grapes. You see it? If I backdrop it against my head, you can. These are grapes. I don't know what they're called. I don't know where the bag went. I'm getting these at the store recently. They're tasty. They're just like a good red grape. But they're like, yeah. They're all super long. They taste like grapes anyway. Nom, nom, nom. They're goofy looking. I like them. They got little butts on the bottom of them too. Again, you can't see it because it's like black in a dark room, but trust me, they do. That sounds right, Jahal. Moon. I knew it was something drop. I think Moondrop Grapes is right. They're delicious, though. They're really fun to bite in half lengthwise. And then what you do is you kind of scoop out the like seed and center section. And you have like a little fruit canoe. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Snacks. Yeah, because then you have a fruit canoe, which is just fun to say that you have. I agree. Kyo grapes, $80 for a crate or a pound or something. I mean, there's a big difference between a crate and a pound. We should probably nail that down. I do, Kursala. Here, I'll do it. Take your little weird grape. Bite it in half. Kind of get in there. Dig out the center of it. You have this little canoe shape, and you go, take it, side of the tongue, I'm okay. I'm gonna stop doing this now. Yeah, okay. Got a little weird in here for a second. No more tongue tricks. Shock, let's be totally honest here. This is not even close to the weirdest thing I've done on stream. There's nothing over here? Oh, there must have been a servo skull over here. $60 for one bunch? What? Do they taste like happiness or something? Who would pay that much for a bunch of grapes? I'm not the only person who's done that, Gear Falcon. I promise you that at least one of every 3 people who get these grapes make a fruit canoe out of them. Gus Schultz, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs.
They're
needed help.
loaded up on ammo, but okay.
obliged.
Supposedly they're like Concord grapes.
I am responsible for
Well,
chaos
Concord grapes are much cheaper than that, though. That's insane. Ooh, an iron halo. Oh, look how snazzy I look. This is one of the bits that I never glued to my sergeants. Or captains, or whomsoever. It was just a better shield. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I almost just aspirated a fruit canoe. Ugh. Ooh. I just got that horrible spasm that comes right when you start to choke, when your lungs are like, no, 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 not that way. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, but I didn't actually start choking, so that's good. Oh, Jesus Christ, Riot Sister. What the fuck? You all saw it. Riot Sister tried to fucking kill me on my stream. Oh my god. Oh, while also hitting a 20-month streak. Oh. Yeah, I need someone to cut it into bite-sized chunks. The grapes are too big, they choke me. Okay. So let's just stand back and take some pot shots while these guys fight each other. Shit. Oh, hey, Chaos Space Marines, let's go fight them. Oh, he kicked me. Oh, he's dodging me. He has a plasma cannon. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Into the abyss with you. This is Manufactor of Ajax. Oh, that really hurt. Are those the Chaos Guardsmen? Oh, that's adorable. Look at them, they're tiny. You're too high up and you can grab your parent. Oh no! Oh, that was bullshit. I couldn't grab him because he was on a higher level than me, and then he just unloaded a plasma cannon into me at point blank range. The feeling this has never happened before in the sum total of human history. Example, I just aspirated a fucking fruit canoe. It's probably happened before. That's probably like one time. Just think about the combined total of the human experience on the planet Earth. It's probably happened one time. I'm not so egotistical as to imagine that I'm truly the first.
Attack!
Oh, it feels good to be fighting other Space Marines, even if they're like dickhead Space Marines. The Chaos Guardsmen are just adorable, though. just gonna shoot you till you die this time, bro. That's what you get. Let's go get those orcs.
Shoot those humans! Again! Shoot me again!
Into the fucking concrete with you. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, always breaking new ground. We're always trying new things. Sometimes we make boats out of fruit and then try to suck them into our lungs, you know? If you don't try it, how will you know for sure that it's a bad idea? That's my question. Good old Ralph. Pretty much loaded up on ammo, it seems like. What's that sound?
Duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power
You
source
said
again,
duty.
and again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
Yeah, I'm probably like, you know, a psyker or something. I don't know, man. Can we just focus on killing orcs, please? I can hear something, and I feel like it's probably a servo skull, but I'm not sure where it is. Get out of my fucking way. Thank you.
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly.
He does seem to have a
Search
point,
for answers
to be
must
fair.
wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Rio, how you doing today, man? Thank you so much for the resub. 12 glorious months. 1 whole year. What are we doing with our lives, Rio? Thank you so much for that resub, man, and welcome in. The Codex Astartes does not support asking questions before shoot. You could add like a little renegade line option, like in Mass Effect. Leandros, the Codex Astartes says right here that you need to shut the fuck up. Why are there all these rooms if there's nothing in them? To lull me into not checking them? Possibly. Chaos and Marines really hate each other, but the orcs are just happy there's more. Yeah. I like the orcs lore, and I like that it hasn't, like, it's changed a little bit over the years, but not much. One of my favorite things about the orc lore is that there is fundamentally a problem with fighting the orcs. Which is to say that if you put up a good fight, then other orcs in the area hear that there's a good fight, and they get excited, and they show up. So the more orc ass you... Oh my fuck! The more orc ass you kick, the more orcs you're gonna have to deal with. Get behind some cover. Holy crap. How does a plasma cannon shoot like 90 times? I don't think that's how plasma cannons are supposed to work. Why won't you die? Alright, fuck you. Oh, one right to my face with no shield. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's try something else. Am I going the right way? No, I go this way. Yeah, I agree, and I hope that 40K at no point really delves into the backstory of the orcs too much. They keep over-explaining everything already. The orcs don't need it. I'm getting in there.
portal!
Kill the weak!
Brothers, attack!
Strike true!
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
And we shall know no fear!
Look, it seemed like a good idea at the time. It's that plasma cannon that ruined it, okay? How will we know it's a bad idea for sure until we try it? Yeah, I agree, Shock. The Orcs' fungus thing works in one respect, and that is to explain why you never get rid of orcs. Why once they invade a planet, there's always going to be orcs, because somewhere they're growing feral orcs under the fucking ground.
War portal!
Kill the weak!
Brothers, attack!
Holy crap! You're like way tougher than I am, Chaos Space Marine guy. I resent that. Come here, you little son of a bitch with your fucking las gun. Come here. Ugh. You don't like that, do you? Oh, he took a minute to realize that he was dead. Oh yeah, Riot Sister. There's a whole thing in 40K that a bunch of Space Marines are evil Space Marines. They're very, very old Space Marines. God, why are your las guns so confusingly effective? Stop shooting me. Like the other guardsmen las guns aren't that good. Yes, I just picked up the Iron Halo a few minutes ago, Crisella. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Demons!
I thought you were the bad guy, midgets.
Guardsman, report.
You're the good guy,
Lord
midgets.
Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Because they're full of
Captain
dark
Titus,
magics,
are you
Riot Sister.
there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum Ajakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Good old Manufactorum E-Jack. Yeah, okay. If you want like a real explanation as far as the lore of the game goes, Riot Sister, the essentials are that humanity travels faster than light by traversing into what would be in, like... I'm trying to think of equivalents in other lore, like subspace in Star Trek or hyperspace in Star Wars. It's another realm, it's another dimension where distance means something else. It's not really hell, Roland, because it's a psychic reflection of the world that we live in. It just so happens that the world is a dark, terrible place, and over time it became corrupted with chaos and demons and conceptual monsters and so on. But anyway, back in the day there were lots and lots and lots of Space Marines, and Daddy Emperor was like, "Go forth, my sons, you command my legions." And one of his sons who was leading the Space Marines was like, "I'm gonna be a dick now," which is greatly simplified, but essentially he said, "I'm gonna be a dick now." And he convinced like half of the Space Marines to join him. So like half the Space Marines were like, "Fuck the Emperor," and the other half were like, "No, the Emperor's awesome, don't fuck him. Or if you do, make it loving." And then they all got corrupted by evil magic, and then for like thousands and thousands of years, now Space Marines occasionally have to fight dark, evil, chaos magic Space Marines. It's not a good explanation, but it's accurate for the most part. I'm gonna kill that plasma cannon guy before I kill anything else. Yeah, all the way over there. Just keep fighting, ignore me. It's fine. I am also Orc. I too am Orc. Why? I said, oh no, stop it. It's okay, just go to sleep. I'm on your side, you stupid son of a... Oh, fuck, okay. Okay. You keep doing what you're doing, you're fine. Oh, he was already pretty weak. Well, the Emperor was pretty stupid, as it turns out, Datron. Splat. I love doing that. Embarrassing how many times I've missed that idiot. Live on the internet for all to see, me being a terrible shot. Quit moving your head. You know, yeah, that's a classic one. The whole, oh, Event Horizon is a 40K prequel. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with comparing literally any other piece of sci-fi to 40K. You can take anything and go, oh, it's a 40K prequel because this thing is similar to it, and there's a reason for that. And it's because 40K is a fucking melting pot of ideas stolen from 1,000 other places. So yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of everything because that's how they wrote it. That's how they came up with these ideas in the first place. 40K was only ever a fucking excuse to have a war game. Oh no! I just fucked that up because I was clicking right click for some reason. And when they wrote 40K, they didn't really give much of a shit. They just took their fantasy lore and went, I don't know, put like rocket guns and lasers in there, steal a few ideas from other sci-fi universes and call it a game. And then over time, people wanted it to mean more, so it's kind of grown a little bit at a time, but it's still ironically generic for how unique the appearance of the setting is. Quit with the rockets. I'm trying to kill this fucking... I have tried to be your friend, orcs. I have tried real hard to be your fucking friend, and you are making it impossible. God, Jones, that was the last guy!
And corrupt in mind.
The last two guys. And one hit me with a fucking rocket. That was irritating. You know what? Fuck you. We're doing this the hard way. I'll play it soft, I'll play it soft. You wanna play it hard, we'll play it hard. Stop. Hammer time. More for you too. Smash. All right, out of the other side. What's up, little fella? It's not even his shoulder when he has the hammer. He, like, hip checks him. don't have to quick time when I'm using the hammer on these guys. He just fucking kills them. That's awesome. I wish I'd known that before. In we go. So many rockets. Alright, let's take it somewhat cautiously. Apparently I can fire through walls as long as my crosshairs show good. I'm not gonna argue with it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just sticking my arm all the way through the concrete. Like on the other side you just see like a little rock get pushed out and a hand go boom, 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 boom. This is working so far. It doesn't go through... Does it? Hold on. It's because I'm up against it. Because if I just try to aim through it, my crosshair doesn't show a good target. It's not like if I shoot, it goes through and hits the other side. It was because my gun... Like, see? I'm going through and I'm hitting. If I back up. But if I aim at the wall, it doesn't do that. It has to do with the crosshair. Yeah, it's just how badass Titus really is. Come here. Squish. Phase you into the wall. That's how dangerous I am. Oh, there's someone upstairs? Okay. We've got an elevator. Let's come say hi. We wall clip for Ultramar, brothers. Dr. Rhino, how you doing today, man? My face is my shield.
I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Crackling thunder hammer. Cutscene? Nope, just loading, okay.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper!
Who's saying that?
Get yourself
oh, it's a
together
guardsman.
right
I was like, was that a
now.
fucking space marine? Execution.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion.
It's all the guardsmen who are
Hold this
cowards.
position.
And Mira, who's just super badass.
Greetings, Ultramarines.
How's it
What is
going?
your situation?
Imperial Guard waifu.
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading
This is
back
my
to the command
least favorite thing in any game ever, where my walk is faster than their walk. Literally everything in those Transformers movies is fucking terrible. Everything. Oh, I have no grenades. I was trying to throw a grenade. I thought I was being clever. I'm not. I'm not clever. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I never even got to bang a Sister of Battle. Hide. Hide. I mean, don't. This isn't hiding. When Ultramarines do it, it's tactical. This is the worst idea I've had all day. Which actually makes this a pretty good day for me.
Stamp them out.
Smash. Double smash. How did all those rockets not fucking kill me? I have no idea, but I'll take it. Those crates are pretty sturdy. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost shot you, Mira. I feel so bad. You're easily the toughest person on this entire fucking planet who isn't a genetically enhanced asshole. Obviously because the Emperor protects. I don't know how I could have missed that. Well, you know, it's funny, WJ, and I've mentioned this a few times while playing this. This game was written and came out before all the Primaris changes and Gilliman awakening from his slumber and all that, and you know, being appalled at the use of the Codex Astartes and everything. This game really represents, like, the previous era of Warhammer 40K. Oh, las cannon because I'm fighting Space Marines. I think it's going to be better. More damage per shot's going to help. I'm gonna... I like the Thunderhammer. I'm going to keep it. Means I can't use the las cannon, but, you know. Screw it, let's try it. I feel like I'm probably smarter going with a gun, but look at this thing.
Go for it.
So far, so good. If Thunderhead doesn't use the Thunderhammer, I cry. Well, I would hate to be responsible for that. Just hate. At least I can still use the bolter with the Thunderhammer. Use the Stalker or the las cannon with a regular bolter. It's okay. It's a good weapon. Wait, I just killed everything. Why? How? Oh, whatever. Just came from there, but sure, you get reinforcements from behind me. Glad I stayed back, because there's a lot of squigs. Single-handing this entire fucking firefight. If you need more than one hand, are you even truly a Space Marine? Get out of the... Get... Son of... Oh, he's dead. Now let's get in there. Flank around whatever this is. Looks like a fallen train, maybe. Squish. Oh, you want some? Oh, that was a squig. I hit it with a hammer. Oh, that was another one. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. No. No, we can't die now. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, fuck.
Is the Emperor's...
God damn it. Suddenly a bunch of squigs. Why do they give you the hammer if they're going to drop squigs on you? Oh, I was doing so well. Robin, how you doing today, man? Can we get a shout out, by the way, for Rockin' Robin Workshop, who has rebranded a little bit in preparation for starting a stream of his own, is my understanding, which I'm pretty excited about, I gotta say. We're still gonna do it with the hammer. I don't give a shit. You can do it with the bolter. We got this. on some hurt from up here before I go down. That seems like an okay idea. Use the high ground and all. That's what Obi-Wan can do. Why won't you die? And take care of these guys. Who were... All of those sandbags have stopped me dead in my tracks. Oh, you too, bro. I like this shooting them from above thing. It's easy. I'm less exposed to sudden squiggery. Like that one. Until they start coming up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Still hear squeaks. Mostly just a bunch of orcs, though, and that's fine. How are there more? How are there more up there? It's like a flash kit, too. Dodge me? Just juke?
There's a lift over here.
Okay. Alright. Hey. You know what? Discretion is the better part of valor, right? And this whole time the door's on this side. Oh, we could have just left. Whatever. There are always more orcs. I just wish they'd be reinforcing from a direction that I didn't just come from, but
Jonah,
I guess they're everywhere.
I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit Lee right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces
Nice
directly
helmet, bro.
until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
I like how he has the full face mask, but his chin strap is still undone, unaccountably. I don't even know how that works.
Captain Titus, this way.
The way that I'm running ahead of you? Yeah. Hate to see you go, but I'd love to watch you leave. Actually, you have a terrible running animation, now that I see it. She suffered from that, like, early video game running animation where the like the body doesn't go up and down, they just kind of, their legs move and they glide.
We're under heavy assault. The orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
And then she gets stuck on some sandbags. Oh, Mira, I'm so sorry. Here, let me help you out. There you
The Ultramarines
go.
and I are almost at your position. Mira out.
Oh, well, Mira's coming. I bet they feel better already. You just get stuck on everything. I'm just gonna leave you here. The hell with this crap. There's probably a servo skull in here the first time. Chonk, 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 chonk. This game is not gonna let me like actually pilot a Titan, is it? It's gonna tease me. And it's gonna be something stupid like the Titan doesn't even walk. Like we just open the door and then it shoots, I bet. I don't remember an awesome scene where I drive a Titan, so I just don't think it's in there.
Genetic scan complete.
Ooh, plasma gun. All right, well I'll take a power axe if I get to play with a plasma gun. Let's swap the Melta for it. The Mark 12 Ragefire type plasma gun fires charged energy pulses able to damage heavily armored targets. Deadly, but prone to overheating. Does it have infinite ammo? It does not. Still, try it out.
Orcs always play orcs.
That's reasonably powerful anyway when I hit them with it. It doesn't have to reload.
Forward.
A huge fan of the slow-moving projectile. The regular bolter is better than that. Oh my god! I should have been paying attention. I got a thing for this. When the screen doesn't suddenly shake, throwing off my aim. Hey, 2 for 1. I was gonna get one eventually. Bolts. There we go. Realized I was quite so low on my main gun ammo. Oh shit. Ooh, this seems like a good gun for you, bro. Still took 3 shots to put him down. Yes, I can see why you need the fucking sentry guns. Holy crap.
The central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
It'd be an awesome ending. As chaos swarms the world, you just stomp around in a Titan, squitching everything. Yeah, but I never got a Space Marine too, so...
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortification.
Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help.
Those are weapons I can use? Can I get to them?
Hold the line, Captain.
Can't actually go to them. I can get there after I do the thing. I wanted to take the heavy bolter, but it won't happen. I like the Melta gun more than the plasma gun. It's clutch in those situations when you're surrounded and it can wipe out like as many orcs as are in front of you. For instance. Chop. Orgy of Destruction is never the wrong answer. That's actually the alternate title for Warhammer 40K is just Orgy of Destruction. Brits weren't really sure what direction they should go with it. They chose something a little classier. Stunned literally everybody. It's fucking tough. I guess those are Ard boys. I would guess. I would guess. Maybe I can speak more redundantly if I really, really try. Okay, let's fall back for a second here, because this is getting a little much. Make use of our last cannon. Knock out some of these long-range threats. Gotta get up there and activate the thing. Oh, how about a grenade? Or two. Holy crap. Hit the button. That didn't end anything. Oh, there we go.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network.
Back online and kind of astonishingly effective. We have this technology in the Imperium. Why isn't it literally everywhere? Why don't you put one of those guns on me? Look at that shit. I'm big, I'm tough, I can take it. No, the Flash Gits, WJ, they're the big guys with the big weapon rigs on them. I think the guys with the two choppas and the red armor are supposed to be Ard boys. Which, are there still rules for Ard boys? They used to be okay. Alright, well. Sentry guns look like they got this. Never seen tarantula sentry turrets be quite this effective. But sure. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Shock is I've had these tarantulas before in games, and they've never been this good. Way to go.
Here we are, my lord. Carry on, Guardsman.
Yes, carry on in this fucking hellscape.
Sidonis to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
Even quite a lot of orcs are still only just an annoyance. Grab some ammo. Don't want to use the vengeance launcher because it sucks. Got my power axe. Oh no! Ooh, that was a slick landing, Titus.
You can walk out of here with that sparkle thing. I'm Boss Grimskull!
You don't even know what you want. Like, he's not even clear on what it is he's trying to get away from me. He just wants it. Okay, well I got a Melta fully charged, so let's do that. Oh, he's kicking my ass already.
That's right, because I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine! Shoot me! Stand still, so I
Break
can
that fucking
kill
shield
you.
up a little bit, please. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, reinforcements, I see. Oh my god, that charge. now I'm out of ammo for that.
That does it, Space Marine! Your head's
Oh no, I shouldn't have run into that. Okay, okay. Have some grenades. Oh, he doesn't react to that. Why do you keep swinging? I'm not hitting the melee button, you jackass. Being forced to blind fire my las cannon like a total idiot. Oh, I've got melty-gun ammo. Thank God. Yeah, let's use that. Oh, shit.
You in so much trouble, Space Marine!
Why won't you die, you big ugly bastard? Where you going? Oh, come on, you started this fight, jackass. Fucking get at me after all this? You out of your fucking mind? Oh, come here. I want to rip your gubbins off. Oh no! Oh no! There was a chance for me to do a glory kill and I didn't do it.
But I am finished with you, Orc.
Alright. That was a pretty slick line. That was solid. That was solid, Titus. I realized those were just endless ammo boxes. Nice. But I am finished with you, Orc. Well, he's not like the boss of the game or anything, Riot Sister.
The damned Orc is dead.
I do kind of wish that we had gotten to, like, fight together. It's like, you know that moment in The Rocketeer when the Nazis show up at the observatory and, like, the FBI and the gangsters sort of team up and they're all shooting at the Nazis, and there's that one moment when they're like behind two pieces of cover and there's the one gangster guy played by Roland, help me out. Really famous actor. I can't think of his name. I can see his face. Paul Sorvino. Yeah, Paul Sorvino is hunkered down behind cover, and then the FBI guy is hunkered down behind cover, and they're shooting, and they stop, and they kind of look at each other like... And they just sort of shrug and keep shooting at the Nazis. Like, we should have gotten one of those moments. That would have been something. Hey, what's up, Merlin Models? How you doing today, man? Heresy Killer, welcome in. Yeah, I wish very much that we had gotten to Space Marine 2 as well. Space Marine 2-2, if you will. Which conjures an amusing mental image.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck.
Headcanon for the Rocketeer. Oh no, what is it? That's a good idea, though. The Rocketeer should have had a headcanon, you know, like on that helmet. That would have made him a more effective killing machine. Oh yeah, we've talked about this, Roland. Yeah, if you swap out Howard Hughes with Howard Stark and then roll the Rocketeer into the rest of the Marvel Universe, admittedly that would be pretty amusing.
This is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
Oh, there's a Princeps. I just assumed we'd be piloting it.
You will need to activate our burst backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Yeah, but I am finished with you, orc. And then pops his fucking head. That's a solid sign-off. Those bad guy guardsmen, I couldn't tell. Yep. Yep, they look like bad guy guardsmen. Come here. Squirrely little fuckers. Why are your las guns so much better than every other las gun? Oh, that's a lot of chaos. Oh shit, okay. These Chaos Guardsmen are confusingly effective. What are you doing? Just blithely ignoring the enemy?
Step down.
Short breather. And back in. Stop shooting me with a plasma cannon. On the ground. And there's your fucking head. Oh, that's his chest. You just smash him in the chest with the hammer. I thought for sure he was hitting him in the head. Wish. Ooh, is there a servo scope? Almost went right past it.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. I found a planet where I could work unobserved. A remote forge world. The Adeptus Mechanicus gave me free rein when I told them I was developing a weapon with a new, unorthodox energy source. They know the Xenos will soon choke humanity out of the galaxy. If my weapon will help keep our species alive, they will not ask questions. Desperation cuts through bureaucracy.
I feel like the Adeptus Mechanicus would be precisely the opposite. That would, they'd be the most likely to say, no, don't do anything experimental. That's a terrible idea. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. You know, you could help other Ultramarine guy. And cave it in. Probably just want to use the power axe so I can use my special weapons. I agree, Merlin Models. After I complete the campaign, I'm going to be doing some multiplayer. And, feel free to... Oh. Goofy little Chaos drones. I'd love to play with some of y'all fine people. The multiplayer in this game is actually pretty excellent, as I remember. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Is that a heavy bolter? Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Everyone's shooting me all at once. Run away! Flee in terror! Oh god! Oh, the Emperor doesn't protect shit! Oh my god. Downslide, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 20 months! Not at all, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. It's a guardsman. I thought for sure there was at least a heavy, or a space marine with a heavy bolter. No, it was just some asshole chaos guardsman who completely ruined my fucking day. Chaos guardsman eating my lunch. Oh, there were explosive things I could have shot too. Well, I didn't know that. Give me that fucking thing. Now I'm a Devastator. What's up now? Oh, I was gonna take it away from me in a cutscene? That's sad. Oh! Heretics. Heretic psychers. What the fuck? What is hitting me? Why are their las guns so appallingly effective? At least they just explode in a cloud of blood when a heavy bolter hits them, as is good and proper. What are you idiots doing? You being chased by a Chaos Guardsman? Apparently, yes, that's what was happening. Codex Astartes does not support being a little bitch, Leandros. Well, hit me up on Discord, Merlin Models. I can't promise that we'll get a game together, but if it's earlier in the day, I mean, I'm around. Oh no, that's a Sniper Chaos Space Marine. Oh, there's multiples. They have las cannons. Okay. If I'm careful, this can work. Aha! Sniper heavy bolter, bitch! Oh, there's another one. Where's he at? There he is. This is not what this weapon was designed for. But you can't make me put it down. Yeah, it is 7:54 by my clock. It will be 8 o'clock very soon. I am Mountain Time. Probably should have just dropped this stupid thing and done this room the way they meant for me to, but again, you can't make me, so here we are. I'm afraid that if I hit Fury, it'll make me drop the heavy bolter, and I don't want to give it up. My face is my shield, not my Fury. Fury is my sword. These are two different things.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
It always strikes me that these treads on these elevators, like, they're literally just the treads from every single STC Space Marine vehicle from the old line, like the Rhino and everything. I guess not the Land Raider, it has its own treads, but the Rhino chassis. But they're just huge. Anyone who's built a Rhino recognizes these bits. Oh, nice shock. Maybe we can get some multiplayer going. It's a great game. I'm gonna try Fury to boost my health. I can't Fury when I'm carrying a heavy bolter. And if I have to choose between living and having a heavy bolter, I'm choosing the bolter.
All workers of Class 9 and above must report for their shifts despite the emergency.
Or is it the same on the Lehman Russ, Robin? I haven't built that many Lehman Russes. Lehman's Russ.
There it is.
Hooray, big robot.
That did it.
Was it really as simple as pushing a button near its feet?
We can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
Okay. I don't care if it makes no sense at all in the lore. I want the Space Marine to climb into the Titan and let me pilot it. Okay. Now I can Fury and get some health back. Oh, I forgot that it slows down time if I zoom in while I'm using Fury. I completely forgot that I even had that ability. I could have been using this the entire game. Hey, like bloodletters. Let's fight him with our fists. Oh, itchy nose. Oh god, bad timing. He just comes wandering around the corner right into a fucking live grenade. There you go. You weren't using those guts anyway, bro. Titan steps on you. Oh, I've unlocked the mooring clamps in that squid.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Humphrey.
Ooh, he's got a sweet Chaos Champion helmet. I want it. Does he have a shield? Is there like a Psyker that I can kill to knock his shield down? We had to do that before with the orcs. Doesn't look like it. Why did you block my fucking roll, you dingus? Oh, this is probably just a new enemy type I get to face from now on. Wonderful.
That elevator will get us to the mooring clamp control.
Yeah, Merlin models. It's very much the movie Marines, as they were called back in the day.
Understood, Captain.
They're pretty squishy on the tabletop, WJ. Like, that's always been the juxtaposition, is they're written in the books like they can shrug off tank rounds. And then you put them on the table, and it's like, oh no, I failed my armor save, 9 of them died to las guns. I personally like it if they're a little bit more vulnerable. Like, they're huge, and they're way tougher than the average human, yes, but you can still kill them. It's just that sometimes Magic Sky Daddy makes it so they don't die, that's all. This way.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glorious machine.
Oh, that's comforting. I keep forgetting that I have a melt-a-gun. I should probably use it more.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rights
I think that they're... I don't know what legion these guys are supposed to be. I think they're a legion they made up for this game, Drakari.
Will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
And that's also a solid point. Like, you say they should be tougher, but Titus has killed way more than he should be able to. Yeah. You go, Titan. Do your thing.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
I love that it's a Mars class Titan.
Maneuver Invictus close to
Or not Mars, sorry, Lucius class.
I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Board the Titan. Yes. Yes. What is the thingy? I should get the thingy.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Stormbolter.
Ultramarine
Swamp
chapter.
the Melta for that.
Space Marine.
Double barrel bolt gun, rate of fire just shy of that of the much bulkier heavy bolter. Expensive stability, effectiveness at medium and long range. Okay, so it's it's a Stormbolter. It's exactly what you think it is. Yeah, I got it right eventually to square. Mars pattern are the ones that look like big football playing robots. Oh no, blight drones. Oh wow, they're disgustingly resilient. How about that? Just kept passing that roll. This is a fun level. The Titan's walking and I'm kind of fighting alongside it. Oh, servo skull.
Lock it down! A demon is in the labs!
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Run, human.
Repeat authorization. Speak clearly.
Drogon! Inquisitor! Ordo!
This is like that terrible scene in the 1995 Judge Dredd movie. Voice not recognized. Guns are training. Remain still.
Spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Let me on. Yeah. I'm on your shoulder.
Bring the power source.
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apps
Oh, that's right. I gotta shove the warp power thing into the volcano cannon so that the Titan can shoot turbocharged warp energy. Magnificent. Oh my fuck. That's really hard to hit when the Titan's moving. God, this is a really fucking hard shot to make. If you could hold still, either of you, just for a second, because both the platform that I'm on and the target are both moving. God damn it. Thank you, Titan. It is so much easier to do when you're not stomping around. No cover up here. Let's put the chaos energy into the Titan. What could go wrong?
Target!
Psychic volcano cannon. I was right. He doesn't even leave the hangar. Kapew! We did it!
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch.
Can't do anything awesome like have the Titan be part of the game.
Machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Where the hell were you idiots, anyway? You could have helped. It's not like I did anything you couldn't have come along for.
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemiroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, the Andros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mirror's Valkyrie.
You guys go do important things. I'm just gonna go kill every motherfucking thing that moves.
And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
I like how there are just giant gears lying around. Like, why? What purpose could that possibly serve here on this catwalk? Hey-o, what's up, Foxy Detroit? How you doing? Tactical gears, splintered brush. I knew there was an explanation. So I'm lucky to have you here to tell me these things. They're like tactical rocks. They're basing bits just lying around.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Ooh, shit! This thing really does suck at everything but hyper close range. As cannon does the job, though. Oh my god, so many grenades! Oh my god! Oh wow!
Forget, never forgive.
Suddenly dead. Whoopsie daisy. Merlin models. Oh yeah, built himself a power axe, did he, Foxy? That's pretty awesome. I can dig it. They're gonna be on raised ground no matter what I do. Do I have to watch the little cutscene? Apparently I do. Let me try not to die again.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
But your camera is...
Oh, my camera froze. Oh, that's fun. Give me just a second here. That hasn't happened in a while. Just fix that right quick. Where is it? Here we go. Let's go ahead and turn that off for a moment. There we go. All better. That really is the weirdest thing. I wish I had any explanation for what it is that's going on when that happens, but it's random. We'll go months without having with the camera just being fine, and then. Shit. So she shields back up. Please don't throw any grenades. Please don't throw any grenades.
Cleanse and purge.
Shields up. Oh, fuck. Really? This is a terrible situation. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are you so fucking tanky? Oh my god. The one with the iron halo.
Space Marines!
Oh, more of them. Is there any fucking general ammo down here, for God's sake? Something. I can at least work with that. 1, 2. There goes that guy. Another one over here. 1, 2, and there he goes. That is something. Zombie Brush Studios. Oh no! Don't die because someone's raiding me. No, no, no. Zombie Brush, you're gonna get me killed, bro. Yeah, it was a little bit of an intense moment. Zombie Brush, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How'd the stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. We're normally a painting stream around here, as many of you probably know, but we're playing some Warhammer 40K Space Marine today. Having a grand old time. Yeah, after all that, it's like 3 Chaos Guardsmen who nearly take me down. That would have been humiliating. 5 Chaos Space Marines with plasma cannons, no big deal. 5 Guardsmen, real shit.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
I don't have any las cannon shots. Or even that many bolter rounds. This has the look of, yeah, he's about to get killed. Oh, he got bishoped. Wow, that is some catastrophic damage. He should be ripped in half. Rip him in half. Rip him in half. Rip him in half.
At last.
No?
No!
Oh, my audio's slightly off. I'll fix that in a second. It is very much a melt-a-bomb shock.
Hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars.
We were doing so well until I, for some reason, gave the MacGuffin to a disposable character and sent him away from me.
Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
No, Kursala, that was the Inquisitor, who's already dead. He was serving that guy, though. I don't actually know that character's name, I realize. Have they said it? let me reset my sound real quick, because I am slightly offset. I should have fixed it.
I couldn't reach him in time.
There we go, all better.
Righteous.
Yeah, Leandros, where the fuck were you, bro?
Turn your thoughts.
Useless. Lord Nemeroth. Oh, have they said that in the game? If they did, I didn't hear it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is really bad. Okay, a single headshot from a las cannon does the job, though. That's good to know. Because those guys are a huge pain in the ass otherwise. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, his corpse stops me from running. That's really unfortunate. Oh, and two of those champion dickheads. And a plasma cannon dickhead. Oh, so many dickheads! So many things stop me from running for no reason that I can determine. Oh, my fury is not enough. No! 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 The Andros are gonna get me killed, you stupid son of a bitch! Oh, fuck! Oh, what the hell is up with this stupid platform? With like 9 places you can go and get boxed in. That is nonsense. Oh. That happened like a bunch of times in a row. What?
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle.
Sidonus died as we all should. Screaming in pain and accomplishing nothing.
Vengeance.
Alright, come on. Come on, Chaos, guys. Pretty good start. Son of a bitch! I hate it when they rumble the screen and knock off my damn shot. Oh, out of ammo.
The time for battle is now.
Oh, and then I missed it. Oh, you're ridiculously tough. At least I don't have the quick time event to kill them. That is something. Holy hell. Hey, what's up, Thunderdome Drew? How you doing? At least it didn't spawn a bunch of... For some reason, it didn't spawn all the guardsmen this time. Maybe the game took pity on me. Oh, Andros. Oh, I get it now. It's a Star Fox reference. Oh.
Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
You're only like way too fucking late. Mira, I'm disappointed in you.
The traitor lord murdered him.
Well, I'm more disappointed in Leandros. He was here and did nothing. She seems really concerned for someone who didn't know this guy and has witnessed literally tens of thousands of her friends die.
You are right.
What do you mean?
Nemeroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination.
How can we stand against such a creature?
Exactly, Leandros. So maybe now you'll shut the fuck up and let me do my
Nemeroth
job.
when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation.
Does that make sense?
Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to Chaos.
Do you fear my falling to Chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why?
I mean, so far it's been to
This
our
resistance
favor.
Can get you close enough for Achilles'
Because apparently he can just fuck you up with a thought, but
destroy
not me.
Nemeroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance...
It's a solid point, Thunderdome.
Battle,
It's a solid point. How you doing today, Drew? It's good to see you, man.
So be it.
Part 5. Prince of Demons.
I must reach the orbital spire.
It's a good setup for a chapter. I'm here, and I gotta get there. That's where we're going, apparently. Can't go that way, though. Where do I gotta? Okay, there's a button. Brain conditioner is effective, though you don't want to leave it in. You want to make sure you rinse that shit out. Hey, what's up, Sumitha? How you doing? I am doing quite well.
Hard work occupies
I'm not
your
getting my
body
ass
and
kicked too
distracts
badly,
the mind.
which is good.
It is a noble
'Cause that's
and
embarrassing
worthy
when that
thing.
happens. It's going to be time for the storm report here in just a couple of minutes. Let's do a Thunderhammer. Why not? That was a fun with a Thunderhammer. Obviously, if I can finish the game with a Thunderhammer, shove it up Nemeroth's ass, I'm gonna do that. I like how the Chaos Guardsmen, like, they bother to distinguish. They're like, the Ultramarines are here. Like, does it really matter? It's Space Marines. Oh. I just turned into a bloodletter. I continue to be shocked and appalled at how much better their lasguns are than every other lasgun in the universe. Smack. You can have one too. So I got more grenades down here. Ah, getting caught on the ramp is stupid. Thunderhammer's just so satisfying. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Thunderhammer was a poor choice. It was a really bad choice for dealing with those psychers. Oh, I've just got to really, really avoid their proton streams. Oh, this is going very poorly, all things considered. There's just a lot of bad guys. Okay. Are those warp portals constantly disgorging more guys? Because that's even worse. I need the las cannon, but I literally cannot put down the Thunderhammer because the game won't let me. Oh no. Come here. Fuck you. I guess that's the reward I get for getting so close, is that they die very easily. Squish! Okay, alright, let's mop up. By mop up, I mean die embarrassingly to some guardsmen. Oh, there's some Chaos Marines too. Okay. Charge that shield. Before I get plasma cannoned, preferably. Hammer, hammer, hammer. One more for Jesus. Oh, well, you're just... I gave him the magical power to levitate with my hammer. I'm very impressed with myself. I have to admit, it is actually very pleasing that if you do manage to run up to those heretics, you just hit them once and then throw them on the ground and step on their head. They're not much up close. Wait, where am I trying to go? I was trying to go this way, wasn't I? Oh, this way. Okay.
Captain Titus, the Liberation Fleet is in orbit. Fresh troops are landing, preparing to assault the orbital spire.
That's helpful.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of Chaos.
Good luck, Titus.
Oh, this is just a thing now? Guardsmen will spontaneously turn into bloodletters? Phenomenal. Okay. All the bonk. Random dead guy. Made it so far, too. Yeah, at the very least, Drew, I can just swing around in a big circle. Please give me the fucking axe. Oh my god. That Thunderhammer almost got me killed. I mean, it worked out, but it almost got me killed. Oh, I thought that was a guardsman. I thought 2 bolts would do it. Oh no, there's a champion and a las cannon. I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely about to die.
Time for battle is now.
Oh, not so far? Not yet? There it is. Let's go ahead and pop that head clean off. Hey, I genuinely thought that was going to go much worse than it did. Those champions aren't too bad on their own, but 2 of them at once was a lot to deal with. Squish. Squish. What's up, bro? Squish. Hey, you too. Squish. Where you going? Where you going? Come here. Squish. Fucking run away from me. Who do you think you are? $36 hours and it all no hitches, crossbow roof, it all came out nice? Because if so, I'm glad to hear that. Those plasma cannons are really annoying. I don't want one because they seem hard to hit with, but used against me, they're pretty frustrating. waste last cannon shots on those idiots. These are bolter and power axe enemies at most. What we got over there? Need some sniping. Just a portal? Nobody came through it? I'm sure they will when I get closer. Bad guy's down there. Heavy bolter. I want that. Snipe them, though. Might as well grab ammo since there's some nearby. We are going to be shifting over to the storm report here in just a minute. I want to hit the next checkpoint before we go. At a certain point, it becomes just like by rote, WJ. Yep. 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 There they are. I knew someone would come out of it. Ooh, Storm Bolter's fine on these guys. They don't teleport out of the way. Checking to see if it uses the same ammo as the regular bolter, and it looks like it has its own ammo reserve, which I'm glad for. That would be really shitty if they made you use up an ammo slot to take, or a weapon slot to use a weapon that just uses up your main ammo faster. I really quite like the regular bolter in this game, Drew. It's, chunky. Corner. I'll deal with you when you don't have fire support. Give me that, give me that, give me that. There are more efficient ways to kill these guys, but I want to do it with this. Aha! Play the game the way I want to. Yeah, essentially, yes. There's the combi bolter, which is the old version of it, which is basically just two bolters. Not combi bolter. What's the old one called? The one that the Chaos Space Marines have. The prelude to the Storm Bolter. Because combi bolter is a bolter combined with another weapon. There's another word. Is it just combi bolter? It was worth it, WJ. It was worth it. I do like the melt-a-gun better, so I'm gonna take that. What the? What? Picking that up just dropped my heavy bolter down to 1 ammo? Okay. It was just the readout. It fixed it. Whew. I love the heavy bolter. It's so much fun. It's so satisfying and chunky. It only takes like 2 rounds to blow one of these guys up. There was another one though, Thunderdome Drew. There's the Storm Bolter, which is the one that Terminators and Space Marines get, but there's another bolter from like the Horus Heresy that the Chaos have access to, It's not as good as the Storm Bolter, but it was the prelude to it, and it basically is just 2 bolters strapped together. Yeah, and I think, yeah, that's the combi bolter. And then combi weapons are a separate thing, but they're named confusingly similarly. Oh, the power of Google.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Underhull Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital.
When I read that, I thought
Tell
it
your
said
pilot
Chance
to
of
make his
Love. I was like,
Yes, sir.
my brain just swapped those 2 letters. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, Combi Melta, Combi Flamer would be a bolter with a Melta or a Flamer attached to it as a combi weapon, but then Combi Bolter is somehow a completely different weapon. Though in a way, it does match up because it's a bolter with another bolter strapped to it. Oh, are these friendly Space Marines? Look, are they Blood Ravens?
Blood
Well, that's...
Raven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain
Well, that's no
Titus.
good. They just sent
Join
more
the operation
heretics.
fleet at Bacca, along
This
with a
is
squad
more
of Black
heretical than the goddamn Chaos
Unleash
Space
the
Marines.
fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few Blood Ravens with us.
I am making reference to a THQ game.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting.
Alright,
Honor
this
and glory, Blood Raven.
is as good a place for us to stop today as any, since we just hit this checkpoint, and now we are fighting, along with the Blood Ravens, to the Spire of Madness, to shove a Thunderhammer up Nemeroth's ass, and avenge the guy whose name I can't remember. Who he didn't tear in half, which was actually really disappointing. He totally should have torn that guy in half. But I guess that would have been more programming for the game designers, and just too much effort overall. Okay, folks, give me 1 second. I am gonna take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna go ahead and see what y'all have been posting. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, mouse, what, you know, just make it contextual. Whatever it is that you shouldn't touch, I feel like you probably know what it is, so don't touch it. Just don't touch it. They joined the Liberation Fleet at Dacca. Combi Bolter was like a reroll bolter, and the Melta and Flamer combi were one shot at the time, yeah. Yeah. Well, not yet, Drew, but I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. And we're back. No, forgot it wrong. That's one of the crossing straits. I'm taking your advice and I've only printed a couple of the straits. I have one lake. I don't think I'm going to do two lakes. I could, I guess, do two lakes and have it kind of branch off of the main river. I'm not sure how I want to build the whole thing yet. I'm printing a bunch of parts. I'm going to paint them all at once so that I can build it kind of however I want, you know? That's the ideal, isn't it? To have all the options. So let's go ahead and pull up Discord here and let's see what folks have been posting since Tuesday.
Alright, locusts and gentlemechs, get ready to feast your eyes on glor paint and wet palates with the occasional culinary atrocity thrown in on tonight's Storm Report. Brought to you
I got a new beer.
by viewers like you.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah, a nice short little compact one today. Well, let's have a look. Here we have from Robin, now also known as Rockin' Robin Paints the Minis or something like that. It's something in that realm. Kursala's to blame for your newfound enthusiasm, Kursala. Thank you very much. What did he do? How did he enthuse you, Roland? I'm curious. Let me go ahead and change our stream category here so people don't come in thinking that I'm going to be playing any Space Marine for the next few minutes. Something like that. Something like that. How you doing, by the way, for Godarung? It's good to see you, man. Oh, his PDF? What did he do? What did he say? Here we have up first from Robin, so these are the last cops I have, and it brings my total so far to 361 models done. Probably have the Witch King and Batman and Robin done by Sun. I mean, you've done it. At this point, you've done it. Unless you just completely fuck off for the next few months, man. You hit the 365, and you did some pretty damn cool models over the course of it. I haven't kept track of how many models I've done over 2020, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try for the 365 for 2022. That's my goal. Did I say 2020? I meant 2021. This whole decade's gonna be weird. I'm gonna try it out. 2022, 2021, what's the difference? Hopefully there's a big difference. Hopefully 2022 is significantly better. Oh, why is my camera off? Did I turn that off earlier? Let me see. Boop. There we go. There we go. Now we got the full experience. Then yeah, you know what? That's easier. That way I won't expose myself as being a complete fucking numpty. Next year, hopefully next year will be better. And we'll try to hit that 365. It's a good goal. And like I said, I've gotten close. I try not to cheese it. Because you can cheese 365. You can be like, I'm going to do 365, and I'm going to paint a bunch of skeletons. And then you just like, you know, base, dry brush, wash, boom. Base, dry brush, wash, boom. Base, dry brush, just do that. I mean, like, not use them for anything, but just technically you painted them. I try not to do that. I try to actually paint models and do, not intentionally shirk the paint job just because I'm trying to do a lot of them. You know? 15mm helps. See, nanotanks, in my case, that would be cheating. Because I'd be doing 15mm specifically to do the 365. Though, I'm thinking I'm gonna reapproach my Revelations armies. You know, for Godarung, you can decide that for yourself. They're individual models, and it's multiple models on one base, so I would count them individually. I would. I do a little stand of 6 of them, and I say I painted 6 models. As long as I was always going to paint those little dudes. As long as that was always the plan, and I wasn't doing it just to pad my numbers. You gotta be honest with yourself. But yeah, I'm gonna be reapproaching my Revelations forces, because I've got a bunch to print and paint from the, not the Core Republic, the other one. The other faction. The Union of Stars, I think is what they're called. So I'll be doing some little 10 to 15mm infantrymen. Yeah, Revelations has a lot of good figures now. And I've done a starter core force and a little bit of Union of Stars. I haven't touched Orca yet. I'm going to focus on Union of Stars. And then I'm going to approach new factions. I'm really, you know, these days I'm trying really hard, you guys, to not start new projects until I've finished at least one. Now, will I succeed at that? No. But that's not the point. The value is in the attempt. Oh God, why can't I stop? These look lovely, by the way. I continue to love the particular blue that you nailed for the police uniforms. And the kind of washed out gray-black for the fabric that we have here on the vest. Your bases continue to wow me. It's such a simple thing that you do, but it works so damn well. Particularly for someone who insists on putting brown around the rim of his model, which I think is just pure fucking madness. Robin, dude, I'm really excited for you to stream. No pressure. Take your time. Do it as you like, or as you don't like. But I'm really, really excited. Robin's a great fucking painter, and one of my favorite people to just like bullshit with about games. So, dude, when you've streamed for a little while and you find yourself going, I kind of feel like trying to multi-stream with somebody, hit me up, bro. Make me your first, pretty please. Because that sounds like a damn good time to me. I like these little tactical SWAT cops, too. Robin, would you do me a favor? Can we get all of your cops? All of your cops in one big photo. Can we do that? Because I want to see them, man. You've done a lot. You have a big old Gotham City Police Department, and I want to see them all together. We won't watch your streams if you don't, please. Oh, really putting the pressure on there, Stig. Alright, let's come down and see what we've got from Roland here. Now, is this the custom merc company that you're not gonna do anymore? Am I to take from this that this color scheme is based on these tacos, or is this just an interesting way of combining them? Because a lot of these colors are present. We have the kind of purple-red onions, you know? We have the yellow taco shells. We have the green cilantro. Yeah, like, I'm getting a distinct thematic link here in these taco mechs. Just an interesting way of presenting them all. See, you say that, but now that you've done it, and now that you've said you're abandoning your custom merc company, I'm seeing the taco inspiration, and I kind of want more taco mechs. Taco time tanks. Oh God, where does this all lead us? Where does a sense of humor that connects tacos with mechs ultimately lead? I'm just gonna be a ridiculous old man one day. It's a thunder cheese, of course, naturally, gonna come full circle. Thunder cheese. There is a lot of cilantro on these taco mechs. In fact, they're mostly cilantro. I'm going to choose to believe that some of this is guac, so we get like guac and cilantro. Very, very small taco shell, or maybe there's like this full taco shell, but there's only this much that's exposed underneath all the guac and cilantro. I like the amount of onions, though. That seems piquant. That seems very pleasant. It's a nice paint job on the Marauder, though, Roland. Still, I can see why you might want to simplify things and go with SLDF, or not SLDF, but Eridani Light Horse. If you want, I could give you a primer on how I dry brush my Eridani Light Horse, because I've done a couple lances of them that were just appallingly easy. Like, I did them in maybe a half hour each, and they actually came out really, really good. If you would like a little walkthrough on that, I would happily do one for you. Taco paint jobs now. I've seen it all. Bramage, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Already got the ELH scheme done. Ooh, I'm excited to see it then, Roland. Tacos. Thank God it's a short storm report tonight, because I am already hungry. Here we have from Ren Momo, redoing my submission since I found I actually have something to submit other than my cat. It's another Kazakh Spetsnaz, something medium-sized coming up. Now, I like, you really leaned into the blue here, and I like that. This is a fairly simple paint job overall. There's not a lot of craziness going on, not too much layering or complicated techniques. It's fairly straightforward, which is why I would like to use this as kind of a demonstration. Insofar as, like, we've got mostly warm colors down here going into warm color on the boots. And the boot, the detail kind of disappears a little bit. It's difficult to see, which is perfect, because then as we come up higher, we get into warm colors again, and then boom, there's that blue. There's that intensely cool, fairly vivid blue. And then you can start to see the details of the model much, much clearer. Then we have the shading coming up the warm here. We have a little bit more blue here, blue on the shoulders, blue on the arms. All these chunks of color are broken up, though. And it just becomes much easier for your eye to tell the parts of the model apart when you have these... Like, temperature contrast is a really, really easy way to do this and to make your model more interesting. Yeah, see, that's just it, Sumatha. Like, if you did a cool color on the boots, and I think this is a great demonstration model for this, because the boots kind of blend into the ground. And if the boots were a significantly different color, or any more time had been spent on them, you could solve that. But then as you move upward, you can see the effectiveness of using the simple temperature contrast. Had none of this in mind, I just went herp a dirt, paint, go splat. You don't have to do it on purpose for it to work, Ren Momo, but I'm telling you, bear this in mind as you continue painting, because what you've done here is simple and effective, and I like it. I like this kind of drab green that you have on his backpack and his little butt pack and everything, too. That's nice. I dig it. Just swapping the red for that khaki on the Taco Marauder. Taco Marauder. This whole concept is very, very intriguing to me. Just living. You know, Bramage, sometimes that's all the world can ask of us. In fact, most times. I feel like that's doing okay. I'm alright with that. Well, lovely work on this, Ren Momo. I like the changes. I like the shaded silver that we have on the weapon. It looks like maybe you've done a little bit of heat discoloration towards the end. I dig it. Next thing, you're going to start mixing in temperatures to your metalwork. All in all, really nicely done. You know, that PVC is pretty soft, Ren. I'll bet you could chew that up pretty good, and it wouldn't be too bad coming out. Oh, because you know me reasonably well, Sumatha. That's why you think that. Here we have from Punexpected. Started this on stream Wednesday. Amakusa Rin from Limbo Division 209. Guess the color scheme. Mountain Dew? I'm getting the Mountain Dew vibe. Yeah, it's that Baja Blast. God, that is one of my great unrealized ideas. Was a Taco Bell themed group of security mechs in these colors named the Baja Blasters. It never emerged. I dropped that idea on Reddit, on the Battletech Reddit. Must have been 2 years ago now, and somebody did like a lance of them in that color and called them the Baja Blasters, but I never got around to actually doing it myself. The Arizona Teak. Oh, I can see it now. I can see it now with the yellow. Yeah. And actually with the shape of the figure, like if I squint, or here, if I take off my glasses. If I take off my glasses and I squint, maybe cross my eyes a little bit, like I'm looking at a magic eye, it actually kind of looks like the Arizona Tecan when I can't tell any of the details. Just the broad splashes of color. I like it. Be freehanding some sakura trees on the cloth. Ooh, that's gonna look good. Yeah, on these big, because she's got some nice big pieces of cloth hanging off her shoulders. Are you gonna do anything on her? Jesus, this I try not to focus immediately on the fact that her breasts are literally the size of her fucking head. But as soon as I start looking at the fabric, this fact just jumps out at you. She's got huge swords. Yeah. Real big shirt that she's wearing. Look, okay guys, look, we're not gonna dance around it. The model has huge tits, okay? We're all adults here, or at least you should be, because it requires you to confirm that you're 18 years or older when you come into the chat room. Yeah, thank you, Data Nerd, thank you. Back pain. Ladies and gentlemen, what she has is back pain. She's a cyborg. Oh, so those are like missiles. She can probably fire those at you. Speaking of cyberware, has anybody else bought into the Cyberpunk Red miniature game? The Kickstarter for it, I think, closed beginning of the month. Or at least the Kickstarter fulfillment manager closed. So, you know, over the next 6 months to a year, we should see it actually getting from... What's it called? Combat Zone. Cyberpunk Red Combat Zone. Did anyone else buy into that? Because I bought into it like crazy. I think I dropped like $500 on it. I've got a couple of boxes and a few extra gangs coming. I could not say Pun Expected. That's not one that I have personally consumed. Austin-powered boob guns. That's right, the fembots had the little nipple machine guns. My age doesn't determine my maturity, thank you very much. No, Bramaged, it doesn't. What it determines is my liability for the things that I say. Your age determines legal liability. And that's my only real concern. Am I really the only person who bought into Cyberpunk Red Combat Zone? God, I feel so alone. I feel so alone. Is this... What range is this from? Because I want to say infinity, but it looks large. It looks like 50 to maybe 75 millimeters. Is this just an independent print? It's in the title, literally? Is it? Where's the title? I can't see the title. Oh, I'm sorry. Limbo Division. Okay, look. You say Limbo Division 209, you could be saying an Infinity faction for all I know, because I genuinely don't... Every time somebody posts an Infinity model, they always post some names that I don't know, and so I just assumed that maybe it was possible, but then I noticed the size of it, and I figured it couldn't be for Infinity. Well, it's a lovely looking paint job, Unexpected. I, personally, am really going to want to watch... Are you going to stream doing the freehand? If you're going to, do me a favor and ping me before you're going to be doing that stream, because I'd very much like to watch that start to go down. Please, please, please ping me before the freehand starts, because I very much want to see that. These are lovely color choices. This is fantastic use of the color wheel in general. Now, admittedly, the person who decided on these colors was a marketing professional years ago when they redid the Arizona paint can. Or not paint, the Arizona paint can. Arizona tea can. But, you know, great color combos are used for a reason. And this is an example of a wonderful use of said color wheel. This is a lovely triad between pink, cyan, and yellow. It's so visually effective. It helps you see every little detail. It's just pleasing. I really like the use of the pink on the high heels down here to show the detail, because these are details that could easily get blended together into just one big shape. But putting the pink down here, in fact, generally you've done really good color composition. Pink, pink, pink on the hips, pink on the calves, pink on the toes and the heel. It's just a good way of breaking up those big, big swathes of cyan. We have a little bit of what looks like a silver color in here. Again, it just helps the eye see what's already there. Arizona paint can, man, Megacorp coming up. Yeah, Arizona paint. That's what's next. From Mafik, no artwork today, so here's a meme from the Transformers community. He does exactly what I do, but purple. I mean, yeah, that's more or less accurate. Didn't they just release some stills from the upcoming Peacemaker show on HBO? I'm actually kind of excited for that. John Cena's portrayal of the Peacemaker was a lot of fun in the Suicide Squad. This was a great scene. This was a callback I didn't expect to happen, because the rest of this conversation in the movie, he talks about, like, no, I do everything you do, but better. It's like, how is that possible? I shoot everything dead center first try. I shoot it more in the center. How is that even possible? I use a smaller bullet. Goes through the hole. And then, later in the movie, it comes up that the two men shoot at one another, and one of them uses a smaller bullet. Oh, the Suicide Squad is a stupid movie, but it's so much fun. Here we have from Zombie Brush Studios. Start of some Lyran Guard for Austin at DRD using their line of 3D designed and printed items. I really love the work that Austin's been doing over there on their vehicles. He's had this absolute burst of inspiration lately, and it has gone fantastically. DRD now has one of the best lines of 6mm tanks and vehicles. I love what you've done here with the Division. It's always, when I'm doing the Lyran Guard, it's always a question of how I'm going to divide the hull up with the white stripe on the left side. I like how you've left the front of the hull blue, and you've left the tank turret blue, and just stuck to the actual panel rather than painting a line across it. That's actually pretty cool. Very clean, excellent looking work. As usual, wildly overhanging the hex bases because, man, whoever decided on 1.25 just was not thinking ahead. Lovely, lovely work, Sonic Brush. And thank you for sharing. God, these things take wash really well, don't they? It's that nice deep detail. Clean and effective. Here we have from Squared, how about some buffalo chicken pizza? I mean, did you bring enough for the whole clog? That does look good. That does look good. This has the home pizza appeal, the asymmetry that I personally find indicates quality. What am I having for dinner? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't have to cook it myself. And you know what? That has to be worth something. And then finally we have from the Amish Stig. After 10 days on the printer, not counting 2 reprinting the pieces the dog ate, it is finally done. Now to clean it up and glue it together. Should have given it a more thorough service between prints. The nozzle. Oh, God. Oh, no. The nozzle was gloopy outside and starting to develop a clog inside. Ugh, that's my least favorite time. So up close, the treads are covered in zits, stringing, and other weirdness. Ooh. Hold up. Oh, that's just the larger version of the same picture. This is an interesting print. And it all printed oriented like this, huh? Or were the turrets separate? Like, okay, this is still on the plate. Yeah, it's multiple pieces. Okay, I was like, this couldn't have all been one piece print. That's crazy, but you just mentioned there were other pieces. Some of which the dog apparently ate, which... Thank God PLA isn't toxic. See, I'd imagine these turrets printed separately and then attached to it. And I would imagine the treads probably printed separately and then attached as well. Maybe the main hull is all one piece. 11 pieces. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 4 for the hull, and then the upper citadel is a separate piece. Oh, okay, Amish Stig. I was thinking the hull was all one piece, but yeah, I guess this is divided up into a few. This is an interesting print. What is this for, Amish Stig? Is it some... I mean, it looks a little orky, but that's not necessarily the case. I like the kind of land ship thing that it has going. It looks very orky, with the big rivets in particular, and like the huge vented machine guns, and the random assortment of exhaust vents. Mega Grot Tank Proxy from Gear Guts. Ooh, Gear Guts does some really, really good work. I hadn't seen this one yet, though. Landship makes me think dwarf. Dwarfs, orcs, whatever. It's all crossing over. It's all good. It's a good-looking print. Amish Stig, please, if you're going to be painting this soon, I'd love to see more of it. Yeah, once I noticed particularly the big nasty spikes on the treads, extra orky. Yeah, Gear Guts does fantastic work. Really, really good stuff. Well, it looks like we've got a fairly short report tonight. Bringing it in a little bit early, but you know what? I'm not going to complain because I've still got work to do around the place. That is going to bring us to the end of tonight's Storm Report, and, as you might have guessed, the end of tonight's stream. We haven't had a stream end this early in, like, a while. A good long while. But it's a Thursday, you know? A lot of people are doing other stuff. Oh, the good news is we might be able to catch some interesting streamers out there. Who's going? We got Holly Monster, Catic Harmony playing some Foxhole. We never get to raid Catic Harmony. And we're doing games today. Let's go ahead and raid Catic. Catic Harmony's a fantastic dude, a big-time friend of the stream, and we never, ever, ever get to raid this man. So let's get that going. He's over there playing some Foxhole, which he insists is one of the most amazing games ever. I'm not totally convinced, so why don't you hang out for a few minutes, chat, see what the game's all about, and then tell him exactly how much he sucks. No, okay, I'm sorry. Tell him how much that game sucks. Don't tell him how much he sucks. For the love of God, don't go into anyone's stream, tell them they suck, and then say that Thunderhead said that they sucked. Don't do that. This is gonna... I just realized I might have talked myself into a bad corner there. Oh, God. So we are going to be back this Sunday, the 10th, doing single figure focus. It looks like we're going to be working on Sanguinius again. We are getting real close. We're getting real close to finishing up that model. We're going to be doing his sword hand and his sword blade, finishing up his wings, and probably working a little bit on his face and base. Faces and bases, ladies and gentlemen. And then on the 12th, we're going to be back to doing some conquest. We should have moved on past the men-at-arms by then. I think we're going to be starting up our work on mercenary crossbowmen. I might jump right past them and do my mounted knights, because I really, really want to. And then on Thursday, the 14th, we're going to be doing some Warcaster and back to acrylics, because I have some new models in that I need to get taken care of in time for Thanksgiving. A huge thank you, as always, to everyone who contributed to the Storm Report and my amazing mod team. Guys, I'm going to go get something to eat. So until next time, keep on painting.